bit by bit, creative imagination began with a new art form. Makes me feel I belong to something.
There you go. Muted. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Hello, guys. Sorry. Now it should be on. God dang it, FL Studio. I was trying to turn you on, but for some reason it boots up, but the audio channel is not bringing up. So there you go. Sounds okay now. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, what was I saying? Anyway, hello guys. Sorry about the audio issues there. How are you guys doing? As I said, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. Let me just say it was an absolutely nuts freaking day. Yesterday was the most exhausting thing that I've ever gone through in my entire life. It is nuts. So basically what happened yesterday, I was about to finish my recap, but I couldn't finish the recap because I need to go to a temple to pray and everything like that. And we had to go to pretty much Bali's biggest temple, Basaki. And let me tell you, that temple has gone much more modern since the last time I came in, and also packed. I mean, that temple is insanely packed. It is like an anime conference in there, except people are queuing up to pray instead of queuing up for, you know, anime girls and stuff. It's kind of nuts. It's absolutely freaking nuts. And I had to stand in line there for like a long ass goddamn time. Hey, at least it's not like TanaCon or something along those lines where it's just absolutely just dumpster truck of nothing. Anyway, so how you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. As for me, what have I been up to? Nothing much. I just mostly play Remake 4 again, and I decided to, you know what? I played Remake 4 enough in vanilla. I decided, you know what? Let's give the mods a try. Let's give a couple of the mods a try, and the game is a lot more fun with the mods, and it is one of those things that actually managed to elevate Remake 4 compared to the original Resident Evil 4. It's the fact that Remake 4 has just so many mods, and the mods are fun to play. And I mean, there are mods that just allow you to tweak the gameplay, just adds you gives custom buffs to your charms, and it just bumps up the charms. Like, there's all sorts of cheat mods, and there was a mod that lets you to stack the objects in your briefcase. Like instead of having like multiple first aid spray, the first aid spray is now stacked to several numbers, and like they mod it so that it goes that way. And honestly, it just makes things so much more convenient, and I love it. And there was a mod that also lets you to play Resident Evil 4 play Remake 4 in the same way that Resident Evil 4 did, as in Remake 4, if you shoot the enemies a couple times, they just straight up do not stagger. You have to shoot, if you shoot them once, they do not stagger. You have to shoot them a couple times before they actually like genuinely stagger. Whereas in Remake 4, whereas in Resident Evil 4, you shoot them once, they stagger. That's why the TMP is the best weapon in the game, because you just shoot the enemy once in the head and they stagger, and you just kick them and you're done. But in this game, no, you have to shoot them several times so that they stagger. There's a mod that fixed that say, hey, you want to play the game in the good old classic Resident Evil 4 way, where you shoot once and they stagger. Here you go. Here's a mod that lets you do that. And man, I've been having fun with that mod. Seriously, it's just so satisfying, just kicking the crap out of enemies, just like I did in the classic games. And man, the mods are so fun. And I haven't even gotten to any of the visual mods, any of the nude mods and all of that stuff, to the costume mods. I did install Ashley. I bring back Ashley's classic skirt, but that was like one of the most popular mods in there. Just bring her classic skirt back. But aside from that, yeah, I've been having so much fun with Remake 4. That's one thing that I can say with Remake 4, more so than the original Resident Evil 4, is that there are so many mods in them, and it's still going, it's still producing even to this day. There's still so many mods there, and like I suspected last week, despite the fact that Capcom tried to take down, or at least allegedly tries to take down, one of the Ashley's nude mods, there are like still 4 to 5 more Ashley nude mods right there that gives her more realistic textures, more everything like that. It's just more stuff, man. I'm just loving it. I'm loving every second of just modding the crap out of Remake 4. And I don't have as much fun modding, because I do remember modding Remake 2 and Remake 3 as well, and I do have fun with modding those two games, more so in Remake 2 than Remake 3, because Remake 3 is not as amazing as Remake 2, but I still like the game. But yeah, Remake 2, Remake 4, that's one of the things I really, really like, and I just don't have a lot of that customization that I really, really want from original Resident Evil 4. Even though, not saying that Resident Evil 4 cannot be modded, it can. It's just the capabilities of the modding capabilities of original Resident Evil 4 is very, very limited, and I feel like there needs to be, unfortunately, just with Capcom and everything like that, there's not a lot of ways where you can mod the game. But Remake 4, man, there are so many ways you can mod and tweak, just go through the whole game. Now I can buy ammo from the merchant. That is one of those things that I am genuinely frustrated by in Resident Evil, that I'd have no idea why I cannot buy ammos from merchant. Every single Resident Evil game that have a merchant that I've seen, you can't buy ammos. You can craft ammos, but you have to find the ingredients, which is basically the same as just scrounging for ammos. Like, I don't understand why the merchants do not sell ammo. I don't get it. Why don't you sell freaking ammo? Just sell them at least. Already sell gunpowder or resources so that I can craft the ammos that I want myself. I don't understand why they do that. Even though in the visuals, they clearly show they sell ammos. In the stores, if you visit a lot of the original Resident Evil 4, the merchants do have ammos on display. So I don't understand why the merchant doesn't sell ammos. I have loads and loads of cash, but all of them are wasted in upgrades. Like, there's this one point where in Resident Evil 4 where I have so much cash, but I got nothing to spend it on. I got nothing, but I am running out of ammos, so I want to spend them on some freaking ammos. I don't understand why the merchant doesn't give me that. And another thing that frustrates me is how in Resident Evil 4, it happens in the original as well. I don't understand why the merchant only has 2 first aid spray stocks. Like, for some reason, if I want to buy a first aid spray, I want to prepare myself for a boss fight. I want to prepare myself for a really tough situation, for a really tough section in the game. Give me the ability to buy freaking first aid sprays. And for some reason, every single time I got like a green herb, or like I like loads of green herbs, loads of healing items, the merchant's like, nah, first aid spray, we ain't got no stock on first aid sprays. But then I sell those healing items, and the merchant's like, oh, never mind, we actually do got first aid spray. Yo, fuck you, merchant. Fuck off with that shit. You either got a first aid spray or you fucking don't. That's just bullshit. That's one of those things in Resident Evil 4. That's one of those bullshit things that I don't like in the original Resident Evil 4, is the fact that, I mean, granted, you don't need a lot of healing items, but the fact that they just don't give us the ability to do that, it's kind of freaking nuts. Now, in Remake 4, they also still have that limited first aid spray thing, but at least when you sell your healing items, your first aid spray is still there. You can just buy them. They're just at limited quantities. I don't understand why. I feel like they should make first aid spray to be unlimited quality, unlimited in quantity, because again, the game's pretty dangerous and you genuinely need resources in order to survive. And the only way for you to heal yourself, you just try to go around and find healing items. Granted, the random drop-ins can sometimes be generous. Like if you run out of healing items, the next enemy you kill, they're just gonna drop healing items. Just to comfort you. It's like, oh yeah, you ran out of healing items. So here, let me just increase the chance for you to get a green herb in the next enemy or something along those lines. Like at that point, why even do that? Just let me buy healing items off of the merchant. No, I don't need to buy the yellow herb. That's fine. I don't need the yellow herb. I can just go around and find the yellow herb. That's an upgrade, right? I can work on myself to find the upgrade for the yellow herb. But I'm just saying, I do want the ability to buy healing items and ammo and just basically better prepare myself for the future combat. And the Resident Evil games just don't let me. The original Resident Evil 4 doesn't let me do that. It doesn't let me. I want to have loads of. I probably. One crazy idea that I want to do is I just want to play through the whole game and just beat the game with a handgun. Like just beat the game with a handgun. I got loads and loads of handgun ammunitions ready on my backpack and just want to beat the game just using a handgun. I'm pretty sure somebody already accomplished that. In fact, I've heard somebody already accomplish the original Resident Evil 4 with only a knife. And thanks to the mechanics of the knife in this game, I feel like that's a possibility too. It's just that it's one of those things I want to do. I want to just beat the whole game just with a freaking handgun. I want to do that because why the fuck not? And unfortunately, I can't buy ammo for the handgun. So there's that. And it's just let me buy ammo, guys. Let me buy ammo, merchant. I mean, come on. You let me buy all these guns, upgrade all these guns. But you don't let me buy a freaking ammo. You have ammos literally in your backpack, or you're literally on your pocket, but you don't let me buy them. It's kind of stupid. Even Dead Space lets you buy ammos. I don't understand why they just don't take notes from that. Dead Space lets you buy ammo, and it works. It not only lets you buy ammo, it lets you buy healing items too. It's one of those things that frustrates me with the original and also the remake. Remake doesn't do that, but thankfully I got a mod that lets me to be able to buy ammos. In fact, I can get ammos pretty much for free. I can just mod the game. It's like, hey, here are some resources where you can craft ammos for free. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? I got ammos for free. Now, mod's super fun. I fucking love the modding. I love the modding Remake Force. It just elevates the game from... The game's already pretty fun vanilla, but I modded, it's just so much more fun. But anyway, chat, how are you guys doing? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh yeah, I suppose there's On the Way. I saw Bullet Train. I think it's a pretty good movie. I don't understand why it got mixed reception. The movie's pretty freaking good. I really like it. Really enjoyed it from start to finish. I didn't realize that Aaron Taylor Johnson is British. I thought he was American, but apparently he's not. He's British. Huh. I find that very interesting. It's the same way how I don't realize that Christian Bale is also British. I thought he's American. Like for real though. Like I guess he just plays a lot of American roles, or roles that just makes him an American. Where I just don't realize that he's British. I just don't. It's kind of weird. But yeah. So anyway, chat, how are you guys doing? Let me see what you got. Chat. Rocksteady's delaying their new Suicide Squad game for 10 months. That's freaking nuts. And not to overhaul many things in the game that bothered comic book fans at least. And Redfall's getting ratioed on YouTube for bad quality gameplay footage being showed. I'm pretty sure that's just IGN. Every shit is IGN sucking on the game, and they suck at the game. Like I have no idea what IGN was. Whoever played that Redfall footage on the IGN reveal was, yeah, that is Cuphead level. That is Cuphead tier gameplay. That is just nuts. Apparently, Gen Z benefits the most from nepotism, despite being critical of it. That's weird. Anyway, a recent survey says, I watched Suzume the English dub and started watching newer anime such as the 82 minute Idol first episode. There's an English dub for Suzume? Wait, is Suzume already like out on the digital? If it's already out on digital, I highly recommend it. The anime is pretty freaking good. I think that is, out of all the Makoto Shinkai movies that I've seen, that is my favorite Makoto Shinkai movie. Mostly because it is such an absurd movie. It's just it's just one of those movies like you don't have to think about it, just feel it. It's just feel the movie, just feel the vibes, just enjoy the absurdity of the movie. And I did enjoy the absurdity. Whereas Your Name and Weathering with You, they're not that absurd for me to be able to like enjoy it. But Suzume is has enough absurdity to the point where I can ignore a lot of its faults, and there are loads of faults in the movie. But yeah. Hello, fellow degenerates. Fucking auto scroll. Where you at? Kind of wonder what the hooplas and the stream title are about. The week was kind of overtaken by some other drama that became stupid. What kind of drama? Actually, I've tried to pay attention with what kind of drama, but I always say try to pay attention, but more like I heard about a couple of dramas, but I don't know which one you're specifically referring to, because I don't know if I'm gonna be talking about that or not in this stream. Oh, by the way, Ababro is at home. Yeah, Ababro is literally at home right now, but I don't know if he's, because the thing is, we literally came back home super late at like 12 or like 1 a.m. So we barely have sleep, and Ababro's doing the one doing the driving for a lot of the parts during the trip, and because of that, I don't know if he's gonna be able to join. If he is able to join, that is freaking amazing. You know what? Let's give him a call. Let's give him a quick call. Because he's literally upstairs, but I'm too lazy to go upstairs. Might as well just call him. Where's Abba bro? Abba bro. There you are. Okay, just gonna give him a quick call. See if it's up. See if he's answering. Is he answering? Doesn't sound like he's answering. Doesn't sound like he's answering. Oh, I hear footsteps upstairs. I hear footsteps upstairs. Okay, I'm gonna close the call because I hear footsteps upstairs. So I'm sure I assume he's awake already. So anyway, chat. Oh, by the way, speaking of chat, guys, stream element 6 down below, guys. We can make it a nice number 1, guys. Nice number 1 every week, guys. I should be able to survive just with a nice number 1. But if you can make more than nice number 1, that'd be even better, guys. Come on, y'all. That'd be super swell. That'd be super amazing. If you can make it better than nice number 1. Oh yeah, I also got a couple of very funny clips from from Bullet Train. I'm gonna play. You know, I'm gonna play this every single time. Actually, hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna wait for Appa Bro before I can play the clip, because some of the clips are pretty funny. So at least in my opinion. Professional Hollywood critics and Access Media hates Mario because 1, it's eating Disney's lunch in the box office, and 2, it's not political enough, and 3, misleading marketing. Peach not being enough of a girl boss, and 4, it's just mindless fun, and 5, the fans love it because it respects the source material, unlike that other Mario movie, and lastly, because Chris Pratt. It's like, there are so many reasons, I guess, for the critics to not like the Mario movie, but it actually ended up being pretty freaking fun movie. I love the movie. I actually haven't asked my bro if he actually he's watched it or not, so. I would like to start off with referencing something I like Botcha Mania or something like that, but I guess I just started like I always do. Yo. Although it's very wild to see how well the Mario movie is doing, it already broke the Warcraft's film records for the highest grossing film based on a video game. And the Warcraft movie wasn't that good, in my opinion. I watched it. I guess the fans love it, but I watched it. I did not like it. I did not like the movie at all. It wasn't that amazing. Like Odyssey, for example, Bowser kidnaps Peach to marry her. Mario goes on a quest to stop the wedding to marry her, but like the episode of The Simpsons where Abe falls in love with Marge's mom, she doesn't want to marry either. Says Mario RPG and 1,000-Year Door can get pretty deep with their stories. Oh yeah, they can. They can. Assassination Classroom banned by Christian supremacists. Yeah, we talked about that last week. We just talked about that last week. Greetings, recently finished with Pokemon Violet and I'm currently grinding in Azure Lane, not too much else. Been watching Picard in the 3rd season, good. The rest of it sucks. Oof. I mean, I kind of had the same opinion with Korra. The 1st season was okay. 2nd one was fucking awful. My god, that 2nd season of Korra. It was garbaggio. It is nuts how garbage that season is. An absolute freaking travesty in the whole, and just travesty, an absolute freaking travesty. Just a rehash, a recycle of old plots with just going absolutely freaking nowhere in terms of story and everything like that. It's just one of the worst, if not the worst, like seasons that I've seen in any series or cartoons in a while. So, and then the 3rd season came in, and the 4th season, which I thought were pretty freaking good. Not as amazing as Avatars, not amazing as Aang's, but I think they're pretty freaking good. It's just that it's one of those things like Korra just frustrates me because I got a mixed opinion on it. It's not entirely positive, but it's not entirely negative either. It's not an in-betweeny opinion. It's the same as my opinion with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, where I think the whole game is just a mixed bag. Like so much, but the difference with Korra and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is that at least the positives of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is really, really good. The positives are amazing, whereas Korra's positives are just, it's good. It's fine. It's nothing too terrible about it. So yeah, it's just one of those things that just frustrates me with Korra. It's just the goods are good, but not amazing, whereas the bad are bad. Like it's got this range. It's like the show goes from between a 7 out of 10 show to a 1 out of 10. It never goes. It's from a 2 out of 10 show to a 7 out of 10. It's the show always goes in that range. It never stays consistent. Whereas Xenoblade Chronicles 2, it's either a 4 out of 10 game or a 10 out of 10 game. It always goes back and forth, or at least to me. It just goes back and forth between the two. And it's kind of nuts in terms of the mixed bag, in terms of how some games are just so mixed that they can't have a consistent rating, like a 7 out of 10, a consistent 7. The game's a consistent 7, the game's a consistent 8. No, it just goes back and forth. It's a mix. Some elements are 4 out of 10, some elements are 10 out of 10. Pirate's Ties is one of them, one of the 10 out of 10s. But anyway, so regardless. Have you heard about Resident Evil 4 remake microtransaction? We talked about that last week, bro. You just missed that. Anyways, again, let's start this party. You know, Zoomers will defend modern day AAA Western gaming. I don't think they do. I don't think they will defend modern AAA Western gaming. That depends on who Zoomers you're talking about, because because that's the thing is, Zoomers usually do not play modern day AAA Western gaming, except if it's a free-to-play online multiplayer, which I guess you can call them as modern AAA Western gaming, but they're not like, say, The Last of Us Part 2 or any of the Sony games. They're not like any of the Sony games. I think the people that I see defend games like the ones that Sony made all the time are the Sony fanboys. They're not necessarily Zoomers. They're more like a bunch of them are, some of them are Zoomers, but more millennials. Whereas Zoomers, in my personal experience, Zoomers just play Roblox and just never go to any other games. Like they never expand their they never expand their gaming library beyond Roblox, beyond Minecraft. Hold on a second. Lamp's bothering me. Anyway, a lot of the Zoomers that I see, they never expand their gaming library beyond the ones that they are already familiar with. And that's why I said the examples such as... Wait, what? Huh. What is that output for? Oh, that's the output for the speakers. Now I remember. Anyway, so yeah, as I was saying, the Zoomers that I see, they never actually expand their library to play other games. They mostly play the games that their friends are playing their friends are playing, or games that they're already familiar with. And the most common denominator of those games, well, not the most common, more like the most common games that they were talking about is Roblox and Minecraft. Roblox, Minecraft, Valorant. Those are it. Especially with Roblox, because the Roblox is basically you just make your own game. It's just a sandbox game where you can just create your own game, create your own rules, everything like that. Roblox isn't really a game. It's more like a template for a game. It's more like a place where you got a bunch of other games that you can play. And every single time there will always be new Roblox games. There will always be new games, new users creating new games inside Roblox, all of that stuff. And the Zoomers stick on that. They don't actually go for, the games like, say, the ones that Sony make all the time, or the ones that like the biggest, like I don't know, Diablo 4. Like I haven't heard people talk about Diablo 4 in my social media. Like there was a discussion, there was a couple of talks, and then it just fades away, like nothing happened. So I guess Overwatch 2 also counts. I suppose Overwatch, but again, that's because that does count as like a AAA modern game, but yeah, but the thing is that Overwatch is a multiplayer game, and I feel like most Zoomers are gonna go for multiplayer rather than single player because I don't see a lot of them. How do you call it? I don't see a lot of them expanding their vocabulary to single player games. Most of them are only focused on multiplayer because they got friends, they want to play with their friends, and single player games you can't play with your friends with single player games. So, have you played a Space for the Unbound? I have not. I do want to play that. That looks like a very, very cool game, especially when it's an Indonesian. It's it's Indonesian made and takes place in Indonesia. Just very Indonesian vibes. Very cool game, and I do think I do want to play that, but I haven't actually gotten a chance to play. I actually want to buy that just because I'm kind of curious. Resident Evil got new CGI movie. I am super excited. I want to see that CGI movie. That CGI movie. What's it? Death Island. Yeah, fucking love that. That looks pretty fucking dope. Trailer I've seen looks pretty fucking dope. It got all the characters that I want for Resident Evil movie, and I want to see how that movie goes. I just want it to be stupid, dumb, fun, complete with fan service, all of that stuff. Like, I want it to be better than Infinite Darkness because Infinite Darkness was not very good. Infinite Darkness is not a very good. I suppose you can call it a miniseries, but not really a miniseries. It's more like a movie because they split it like a miniseries, but it's not really a miniseries. It's more like a movie, and unfortunately, Infinite Darkness is not very good. It's not a very good movie. It does have very funny. It does have Claire, and Claire's my waifu, and she looks pretty freaking hot in there. But that's about as much as I can say. Doing good, Appa. In terms of gaming, still replaying Harvest Moon Back to Nature, and I just finished my replay of Super Mario World. Was watching Fritanga's birthday stream right before I got here. Cool. Now I'm replaying Super Mario 64 and I've had PS1 Konami shoot 'em up. GQ Oshaberi Paraduyas. I have a lot of fun with these games. I went back to play Mega Man Anniversary Collection for the first time in over a decade. Looked pretty good, though my scaler and I didn't notice any input lag either. Cool. Let me just give Ababro a quick call once again, see if he's... I hear footsteps upstairs again. I don't know if he's gonna be able to be awake by this point. Come on, Appa bro. He's literally upstairs. I'm just too lazy to wake him up. Maybe I should go upstairs to wake him up. Yeah, maybe later. Anyway, where's I? Good evening, guys. Heading back home from Massachusetts. Went to Stockbridge today for Divine Mercy. Hope to get Remake 4 at some point. Cool. I lost my phone during my exam in college, but luckily it was found 2 days after I got it back unscathed. Huh. Capcom realizing Denuvo ruining their game's performance, and it should be followed by other devs, especially from Japan. I don't think Capcom removing, because what happened was Capcom removed Denuvo from Resident Evil Village, and they did, but I don't think they did that because it hurts performance. I think they did that because the game's out for a while now, and there's no need to protect the game from Denuvo anymore, so might as well just remove the DRM so that people can get good performance. But at that point, just why even bother have Denuvo in the first place? So I ended up buying a new phone since I was planning to buy one for a while now, so I got a small Samsung S23. Interesting choice, because what I don't like about the S23 was that the battery was not very the battery. It's a pretty small phone. Granted, I do agree with you on that, but the battery is pretty small, and I don't like the capacity of the battery, and as the charging is only 25 watts instead of the 45 watt, because S23 Ultra, man, 45 watt charging, super amazing. I freaking love it. And I just love the fact that I have the best big phone in the Android market, pretty much the best big phone in the Android right now, which is the S23 Ultra, and my bro has the best small phone, which is the Zenfone 9. Is it Zenfone 9 or is it Zenfone 10? Asus Zenfone 9. Yeah, the Zenfone 9. Yeah, my brother has the Zenfone 9, which is the best compact smartphone, but I have the Samsung S23 Ultra, which is the best big phone, and I love my big phone. I fucking love the S23 Ultra. Love that so much. What a great investment, in my opinion. And honestly, would I get the S24 Ultra next year? Probably. I'd probably get the S23 Ultra next year, and I don't really want to exchange this. It's such a good freaking, just such a good freaking phone. I'll probably get the S24 again next year. I don't care if it costs a lot ass fucking money, but actually it depends. If the upgrades do warrant them, maybe, but I still do want to at least save up some money so that I can be able to upgrade to the next phone next year. Even though you don't really have to upgrade to the next one. It's one of those things. This is one of those things where I'm just advising to you guys, do not do as I say. Please do not do as I do. Do as I say, but do not do as I do. Do not upgrade to a new phone every year. Please, for God's sake, do not do that. Do not do that. I am a tech enthusiast and I want to see the latest and the greatest in developments of technology. And thankfully, I managed to be able to. I used to be very hesitant. With phones because they removed the headphone jack, they removed the SIM card, everything like that, all those abilities. And because of that, I'm just not really turned on with the flagships. I don't need to buy the flagships where I can just buy the mid-range where they have the headphone jack. But now the mid-range do not have a headphone jack. At this point, like, if the mid-range doesn't have a headphone jack, fuck it. Might as well go flagship. And I did get flagship, and I fucking love it. And I'm loving every second of it. At this point now, might as well go flagship. And the thing is, again, for most people, again, this is one of those things. Do as I say, not do as I do moments. For most people, you don't need the S23 Ultra. You do not need this phone at all. You can get yourself the Samsung A54. That is a great phone. Super cheap. Like, straight up, it's like... last time I checked, it was like $300, $500. Really good phone for that price. Really freaking amazing. A54, great phone. And if you don't want to get the A54, there's a smaller version, the A34, which it's kind of funny because I heard that Samsung is not gonna have the A74 this year because I have no idea. I know no idea why. But from what I'm seeing on the specs on the A54, actually no, from what I literally went to the store, held the A54 on my own hands, and it felt like an A74, whereas the A34 is the A54. So it feels like, I guess Samsung is moving the generations back, and still great phones, honestly. Those two, very, very good phones, very good for the money. IP67 rating, so your phone is pretty much safe from all sorts of water damage and all sorts of that, for at least temporarily. Really, really freaking good. Samsung's the only one that offers good mid-range phones with an IP rating. I don't see a lot of phones. Xiaomi's only recently do IP rating, but even then, it only goes to IP53, not IP67. And Samsung does IP67 for the mid-range phones. Freaking amazing. Absolutely loved it. So yeah, I'm still sticking with Samsung. I think 99% of people would be perfectly fine with an A54, but I need the Ultra. That camera, man, the zoom in on the camera, 10 times zoom. Wow, that is so useful. It is nuts how useful that is. And absolutely freaking nuts how useful that is. Try to take pictures on the distance because I do all sorts of digital marketing stuff and I do want to take pictures in distance. I want to take things closer, everything like that. Super freaking convenient. I love that. And the video quality is very, very good. Not as good as the iPhone, but then again, I don't need iPhone quality video, and iPhones just have loads of baggages in terms of their video quality and everything like that. But very good. I freaking love it. And there's so much cases that I am pretty much the 1%. I need a phone like that, especially when I have digital marketing. I'm literally in digital marketing and I have to do a bunch of digital marketing stuff. I need the latest and greatest phones so that I don't need to get a DSLR. I just need to use... Why would I need to get a DSLR? I could just use my phone. My phone is literally one of the best cameras out there. So might as well just use that. So yeah, I need it. But there are loads of people. Most people who are not working in digital marketing, who don't need super speedy specs, who don't need all of that sort of stuff, they can get the A54 for like pretty much half the price, and you would still very happy. And that's what I love about Samsung. It's the fact that they are offering the mid-range, whereas iPhone does not. iPhone does not offer mid-range at all. iPhone just has their own flagship lineup and that's it. They don't offer cheap alternatives. They offer cheaper phones that are like affordable. But then again, if you can't afford the S23 Ultra, why can't you just offer an iPhone? That's because Android, man. I love Android. And the fact that I can read manga on Tachiomi and Android compared to the iPhone where you have to go through some hooplas and everything like that in order to just read manga. Nah, man. So trying to mod APB to have APB arrive on time. That's a good point. I should probably... Let's give him a quick call again. See if he answers. I did see his bag downstairs. His bag that has the laptop downstairs. So you know what? No, what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna give you guys a quick minute. I'm gonna bring his laptop back upstairs and see what the fuck is going on with him. Let me just get me some Hassan moments real quick. Actually, never mind. He woke up already. Never mind. He already woke up. So just gonna have to. It's a matter of time. Where is that? Where is that? I missed the merchant's Scottish accent. He still has it. I mean, not in the same accent, but it's close enough. It's close enough to me. I don't really miss the old one because the new one is pretty much the same, or at least to me, it's the same. Hello, Appa. Hopefully I don't fall asleep on the stream because I constantly begadang off because of fasting. Well, that's just every day. Hello, people. Hope you're all doing better than me. Did you kill every enemy you find? What, in Remake 4? Yeah, pretty much. I kill every enemy in Remake 4. You can technically go through the game without killing enemies, but still. Should see my first PS4 professional run of Remake 4 for how limited resources were for me. I saw a video showing why the remake is soulless, and one of the commentators said the Resident Evil 4 2000's campiness should stay in the 2000s since the new 2020's edginess is different. I think both are wrong. I think I saw that video you're talking about. I think you were referring to Crobcat's video on how Resident Evil 4 original and the remake, and how one has a soul and one is soulless. That's his subjective philosophical point of view, for one. And for two, in my opinion, this is Crobcat's L. Rare Crobcat L. And the reason why is not because I disagree with his opinion, but because he is a spineless coward. And the reason why I think he's a spineless coward is because he changed the title and the description of his video so that it fits within the people's majority opinion of the game, which is the game is freaking good. He's wrong. So he changed the title and the description of the video so that it fits within people's general view of what the game is. So he has an opinion, but he doesn't stand on that opinion. He has to change it. Now, granted, he changed it ironically, but the fact that he doesn't really have to change it at all. And the fact that he changed it ironically shows that he acknowledged the fact that the backlash happens, shows that he knows that people are mad because of his opinions, and shows that he reacts to people getting mad at his opinions. And in my opinion, he shouldn't have done that. In my opinion, he should just drop the video and let it be. Just drop the video like a shit and flush it down the toilet. Like, I appreciate people. I respect people who drop their shit on the toilet and then flush it and forget about it. I don't appreciate people who drop their shit down the toilet and play around with it, because that's what he does. That's what he does. That's what a lot of people who have bad takes always do. They drop their shit takes on the internet, but instead of flushing it down the toilet and forgetting about it, they just play around with their shit. Why? Please don't do that. Please do not do that. It shows that it shows that you are immature. It shows that you cannot deal with backlash, that you're only going to respond to backlash in such an immature response, that you are not dealing with this in a nuanced fashion. You're not taking these arguments seriously. You're not taking a lot of people's criticisms of you seriously, and it just makes you look like a spineless coward. And that's why I think it's a Crobcat L. He shouldn't have done that. Even if I agree with him, which somewhat, I mean, I guess you can argue that Resident Evil 4, I mean, I love Resident Evil 4. I freaking love the game. And I also love Remake 4. I love both games for different reasons. For different reasons, not for the same reason. And I feel like a lot of people that love Resident Evil 4 loves it because, but they don't love Remake 4 because it's not Resident Evil 4. But in my opinion, I see both games as totally different. I see the gameplay of Remake 4 is totally different. The way they handle the story is totally different. The way they handle a lot of the mechanics are totally different. A lot of things are totally different in Remake 4. And I get the comparison. I totally get it. But I do think that even Remake 4, and when it stands on its own, still have a lot of soul. Still have a lot of things that make it to be distinct, that make it to be a great game, even without the comparison to the original Resident Evil 4. And especially lots of the fact that the game is still being discussed to this day. The game is still being discussed to this day. Just shows how much impact, cultural impact, that this game has to the greater scope of the cultural landscape. It has more impact than Diablo 4, that I can say for sure. like Diablo 4 just got dropped, and people played it, and no one cares. No one cares about it. People just move on. Whereas Remake 4, people still talk about it to this day. There are still stupid hooplas being discussed about it to this day. Like, it's kind of nuts, man. It's kind of nuts. It is undeniable that Resident Evil 4 Remake has a cultural impact to the wider landscape, and it's still being talked to this day. It definitely has an impact. Why? Because the game is awesome. Because the game is cool. The game is really good. It's a really freaking good game. It's a really great game, and people love the game. Loads of people love the game. There's a reason why it's been talked all the way to this day. Because people love the game. Not because people hate the game. People hate the game. We're just gonna forget about it and just move on. That's what happened with Remake 3. The game got released, people played the game, they didn't like it that much, and they just move on. Remake 4, no. People love Remake 4. Absolutely do. People love Remake 4. Even if you don't like Remake 4, which I totally understand if you don't, but the reality of the situation is people absolutely love Remake 4. And the cultural impact that Remake 4 has right now at this time is undeniable. It is irrefutable. It is so much memes. So many memes, so many fan art, so many porn, so many mods, so many bad takes about it. People still discussing it to this day. It is undeniable that 2023 is the year of Remake 4. And I don't see any reason, I don't see any other games, at least from what I can recall in the last couple of months, that managed to achieve this sort of, like, it is such a significant game, very significant game of this year, next to Hi-Fi Rush, in my opinion. Because the Hi-Fi Rush, I feel like that's the game that deserves to be talked about. Hogwarts Legacy as well. Even though some people say the game's not very good and everything like that, that's fine, but you cannot deny its cultural impact in the grand scheme of the cultural landscape. The game's talked about, people still talking about the game, even though it's nothing, even though the game's not that special to begin with. At least Hogwarts Legacy. I haven't actually finished Hogwarts Legacy. The game's not super amazing, but I like it. I played the game. I enjoyed it. I still haven't finished it. I need to finish it, but Remake 4 is just even more fun. That's undeniable. So yeah. In terms of comparison, you can have your opinions all you like, but one thing you cannot deny is that it does have a cultural impact, and people are still talking about it. People love it, and when there are criticisms being made on the game, and if the criticisms are not valid, then they're going to hound on that criticism. That's just what happens. That is just what happens. So, and it's not your criticism. At the end of the day, even if your criticism is valid, it's how you handle people's critique towards your criticism that makes you as a character. A good example, now that we're talking about Remake 4, is the Actman's reaction with when he talks about how Ashley's panties are like really, really bad. More like people who enjoy Ashley's panties are degenerates or something along those lines. Well, yes, they are degenerates, but at least they're honest about their degeneracy. And then he got a bunch of backlash because of that tweet. And then he made these ironic tweets talking about, oh, guys, I am sorry. If you don't like Ashley's panties, you are a loser. Actman, this is another L. This is absolutely, you had one L with that take. I discussed about that last week. You had one L on that, and you made your L even worse by reacting to people's criticisms on you in this such immature way. It is such an L. It is, in my opinion, it is such another L for you. It tells me that people's reactions, it got to you. It got to you so much, it bothered you so much that you were bothered to make a response. I'd say maybe you shouldn't have a response. Don't respond at all. Don't respond to the criticisms whatsoever. Because if you think that a lot of these criticisms towards you are not valid, then you might as well don't respond to it. Only respond to valid criticisms. Only respond to people that have a point. But you didn't. You didn't respond to people that have a point. You respond to people by strawmanning them and just by reducing their points into the most ridiculous manner. And even then you fail at it because I actually agree. Because I actually agree with your strawman. I actually agree with your strawman, and your argument is, you see how ridiculous this argument is. No, I don't see how that argument is ridiculous. I see that argument is valid. You just don't see it as ridiculous. Anyway, where was I? In terms of entertainment, I rewatched the first two Beverly Hills Cop films. Still good movies. I haven't actually seen that. It works, but that's not survival horror. What's not survival horror? I still don't understand why people think there will be a mid-generation refresh for PS5 and Xbox Series consoles. Those consoles are great in terms of hardware. They are already great in terms of hardware, but the thing is, again, how do you call it? But the thing about the hardwares, the thing about the games is that a lot of developers just refuse to optimize them. Because we are promised that the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series are going to have 60 FPS at 1080p at least. 1080p 60 FPS at the very least. Okay, it doesn't have to be 4K 60 FPS. Maybe some games can do 4K 60 FPS, but at least 1080p 60. But in reality, we see games like Redfall, which does not have 60 FPS. What was the specs again for Redfall? Redfall specs. FPS specs. Redfall system. No, Redfall Xbox FPS. Yeah, Redfall will be locked on 30 FPS at launch. Redfall will be locked at 30 FPS on Xbox. Like, we were promised. Like, it's kind of nuts. It is absolutely nuts how all of these game developers, how all of these game console manufacturers, they promise that games are gonna be 30 FPS. Games are gonna be 1080p 60 FPS at the very least. With all of these cutting edge tech hardwares, all of that stuff, games in the next future generations, they're gonna be 1080p 60 at the very least. But then you got games like Redfall, which is not 1080p 60. It's 1080p 30, in fact. It's kind of nuts because now granted they are going to patch 1080p 60 down the line, but at that point, why even fucking bother? But seriously, why do you have to release the game with 1080p 30 out of the box, but you're gonna patch 1080p 60 later on? That just shows to me that you are not completely freaking prepared to release the game. How about this? How about why are Sony and Microsoft not having this rule to game developers? Hey, game developers, optimize your games so that it can run at 1080p 60 out of the box from their consoles. I want Sony and Microsoft to fucking enforce that rule to every single developer that makes games for the consoles. And at this point, they did not. They do not do that for some stupid freaking reason. I don't understand. They only do that for their own first party, but that's because that's their first party. They have to be held accountable for that. So it's kind of freaking, it's absolutely nuts. And it's absolutely nuts how people are like, oh, it's perfectly fine, but I can't see the difference between 1080p 30 and 1080p 60. That's not the point. The point is they promise 1080p 60. They promise 60 FPS, but they don't deliver 60 FPS. I don't care if you can't distinct the difference between 1080p 30 and 1080p 60. It doesn't matter. What matters is they promised 1080p 60 FPS, but they did not deliver 1080p 60. That's bullshit. You should agree that that's bullshit as well, even if you can't tell the difference between 1080p 30 and 1080p 60. Seriously, it's absolutely nuts. Hey Appa, besides playing a bit more Smash 3DS, I also messed around with the Wii version of Resident Evil 4, some testing and stuff. I'm still planning on playing more NES, SNES games as well. We got a mid-gen refresh last generation. Freaking auto-scroll, where you at? There you go. We got a mid-gen refresh last generation due to 4K TVs coming down drastically in price as well as huge increase in adoption of these TVs. Sony and Microsoft want to take advantage of these TVs. That's true. Have you watched Mashal? I have no idea what that is. It's a mix of Harry Potter and One Punch Man. Okay. Nah, I'm good. Limited resources is a big thing. Limited resources is big thing in Resident Evil gameplay, but not in Resident Evil 4. I'm sorry to say this, not in Resident Evil 4. It is not a thing in Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I know it is a thing in Resident Evil series for you to have limited resources. I get it. I get that that's the part of the gameplay mechanic. But if that is the case, then why do you show the merchants selling ammos? Why do you show aesthetically that he does? Do you think it makes sense for the merchant to show that they have ammos in their backs, but they'll be like, no, we're not selling these? What do you mean you're not selling these? Why are you showing it to me then? Why is the original Resident Evil 4 literally there's a big ass merchant store, the display of ammos in there, literally display of ammos that I cannot buy? Then why are you showing them aesthetically? Because it makes sense? Well, you know what also makes sense? Let me buy ammos. And if the issue is limited resource, make the ammo expensive. Seriously, make the ammo expensive. If you make the ammo expensive, guess what? That limits ammo. Money is a resource too. And if you want money to be limited, then you also need to make the ammo expensive. Because ammos are expensive. Granted, ammos are pretty freaking expensive. So you make the ammo expensive. if you want limited resource, that's Dead Space. You can buy ammo in Dead Space and it still works as a survival horror. Like, that's not an argument. I'm sorry. Limited resource is not an argument against not being able to buy ammo in a merchant, because Dead Space does that and it's still a survival horror. Sorry. Anyway, thoughts on live action Lilo and Stitch actress Hoopla. I literally do not care. It's another live action Disney movie and I just do not give a shit. So, heard IGN messed up a demonstration of the game. Oh, they did. They did. It is Cuphead level, just dumb. Anyway, it's literally been an hour, so might as well just give my bro almost an hour. Let's give Abba Bro a quick call again. See if he's responding now. I hear rustling on the top. I hear rustling on the top floor. But I heard nothing else. Yeah, I heard movements on the top floor, so I'm gonna assume that he's moving for now. Have you seen what UN did this time? What did they do? They wanted real CP and they aren't hiding it anymore. The fuck? Can you give citations on that, bro? Do you prefer speaking in a British accent or American accent? I do want to. If I had to choose an accent, I want to speak British, but well, this is my accent that I have right now, and I don't know if you consider this an American accent or just APB accent or just Indonesian accent, because I don't know, because I do know for a fact that it is mostly because I talk more American than I talk British. A lot of my pronunciations are gonna be mostly American centered rather than British centered, unless if I grew up in Britain, because I have a coworker who is Indonesian. But when he speaks English, he's clearly Australian. It's kind of weird. When I have a coworker who is clearly Indonesian, speaks Indonesian very well, but when he speaks English, he speaks in an Australian accent. It's kind of funny. I don't know. I just find it funny because I guess Australians are kind of funny, right, mate? Something along those lines. I don't know. I can't do Australian accent. Movie theaters had dub of Suzume, but why though? Just get the subs version, man. Anyway, the funny thing is, the school in my country teaches British English, but my accent is American. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day, as long as it's still English, because both British and English America are recognized. They're both correct. I've been playing Pokemon Violet, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga on NS on Nintendo Switch Online, Mario Run on Android. Additionally, right now I'm trying RetroArch and failing to set things up. Oh, well, good luck on setting things up. At least you tried. Just had my Twitter account permanently suspended for some reason. Was never told why. Maybe someone reported me, but sadly I must admit, so now I have a new Twitter and only have 3 followers now. I always thought Appa and Appa Bro live on the same floor. Not the same floor, but the same house, yes. For some parts in our lives we do. But last week he was in his dorm in his college, but in this week he's back here. He's literally here. So because Lebaran is coming up, Eid is coming up, and it's holiday. Other than that, I watched Rocky 4 and didn't know it was that brutal. That final fight was probably the best of the original Rocky films so far. Now I have to watch Rocky 5 and Balboa. Finally, I agree with Appa on Legend of Korra. Season 1 was decent and I personally kind of like it. I already said my piece on Korra a while back. So this is not the first time I said it. So just to clarify it once again, I think season 1 Legend of Korra is pretty decent. Not super amazing. Not super amazing, not horribly god awful either. I think it's pretty okay, not super amazing. It's the second season that was fucking trash, man. That shit was garbage, yo. So anyway, where is I? Also, watched the Fatal Fury movies. They're certainly weird. The first one had awful pacing. The second one was fun. Joe was the best part. I want a King of Fighters anime. Always like Kill more. Disney decided to revive Oswald the Rabbit after 95 years with nothing. It's just a minute-long short, but stays true to the original rubber hose style. Cool. Watch Cocaine Bear, and my god, what a letdown. Movie is really dull. Not even the killings are good. It's not so good it's bad. It's boring that bores. It's unbearable to watch. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. They play Minecraft 24/7, have skill issues with other games. Anyone also saw that Zoomer Lingo Sojin? Zoomer Lingo Dojin? No. If you rate any media 10 out of 10, people will accuse you of being a... If you rate any media 10 out of 10, people will accuse you of being a corpo shill. I literally do not care what people accuse me of. People accuse me of all sorts of things. I just literally, if they accuse me of being corporate still, so fucking what? The only accusation that I like genuinely care about is if they accuse me of something so heinous and they reported me to my employers or something. They tried to cancel me because of that accusation. That is when I have to care. That shit is you're taking that shit way too fucking far. If you're gonna accuse me of being a corporate shill, so fucking what? That's your subjective philosophical point of view. If you accuse me of being a pedophile and you reported that to my employers, even though it's fucking wrong, it's fucking slander, yeah, I will fucking care about that. That shit's fucking slanderous as fuck. You better lawyer up on that shit, bro. Anyway. They use terms such as cope and etc. There are Zoomers who do defend it. Also, yes, there are millennials as well who are defending it too. Well, they use the term cope, etc. I mean, just because they use the term cope doesn't mean they are Zoomers. I mean, it's just a term. Millennials, just because it's a Zoomer term, doesn't mean millennials and boomers and just any older generations are not going to be able to use it in a way that works, right? People say cope and sieve. That's not a Zoomer thing. It is a new term. Granted, it is a brand new term that is on the modern times, but it doesn't necessarily mean that only Zoomers use them. Boomers also use them too, if they get what internet lingos are. yeah. Roblox is a sandbox, pretty much. Jovini the Hyena, first donation of today. Thank you so much. $69. Very merry unbirthday to you, Ronin. Merry unbirthday. What's that weird request? Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, guys. Guys, come on, y'all. 6'9", guys. $69. Nice number one. That'll be super amazing. Roblox is more of an engine. I do agree with you. It's more of a sandbox engine for making games. So there is a statistics that shows Gen Z buying less games than millennials. The Zoomers are more normie than we thought. Yeah, because most games these days are free to play. Why even buy games where you can just download the games and play them? That is true. I remember my cousin being floored when he saw me playing Duke Nukem Forever because he never knew that games in the 90s could look like that. Oh, since then he has been researching old games. Seriously, at this point, guys, you can show Zoomers games from old times and their minds are gonna be blown. Their mind's gonna get blown off. Like, seriously. Games from the old times, like even PS2 era games. They show them PS2 era games and their mind's gonna be blown. It's like, wow, you guys play these games? Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. Fuck multiplayer. Well, yeah, that's your subjective point of view, but the reality is people love multiplayer. I don't like multiplayer, but the reality is people do. So that's why it's popular. Appa, any thoughts on the aunties that are going after Mr. Beast's friend for liking Loli? Who's the Mr. Beast's friend for liking Loli, and why do the aunties really care? Well, because it is Loli, of course, but why do they have why Mr. Beast's friend specifically? I want to play multiplayer when I want, but I don't want to be forced to play it via quest steps. I agree. But will Chris convince Leon to fuck his sister? Maybe, maybe not. Speaking of the new Resident Evil CG movie, is the original versions canon or the remakes canon? I'm pretty sure the movies follow the original timeline, not the remakes timeline. Yeah, Infinite Darkness was not very good. I finished my first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts in a 6-hour stream yesterday. How many forms did Ansem need? Have you already been watching or reading Oshinoko? I don't know what Oshinoko is actually. What is Oshinoko? What is this? I have no idea what this is. I have not read that. So, what's good, Appa? I need to know what sort of hair works best on waifus. That's a subjective opinion, honestly. Some people like it some people like it long, some people like it short. Personally, I like it short. And if you do have long hair, I don't mind. And if you do have long hair, you tie them up. That's fine too. I like either short hair or long hair being tied up. I don't know why. it's just something that something that appeals to me, I guess. By the way, I played Project X Zone 2, still in the early game. I couldn't afford S23 Ultra, and also it was the perfect size since it's exactly the same screen as my iPhone XR. Cool. Dual wielding Android and iOS now, Kirito style. Very nice. Who even has the money to upgrade phone every year? Technically, everybody. technically speaking, most people can upgrade a new phone every year. If depends on what phone you are buying. If you are smart with your money, if you are capable of saving enough money to, because if the way I work right now, right? Okay, guys. So I work in my job. I got a pretty decent chunk of money, and thanks to you guys, thanks to YouTube, and thanks to me streaming, I am pretty much able to save all the money that I got from that job just to live. Pretty much. I can just save all that money to go to a job for pretty much just to live. But if I don't have YouTube, if I don't have streaming and everything like that, I probably can only save like $1 million per month. I probably save $1 million or $2 million per month, which is not much, but at least I am able to save. So if I save like $2 million every month, by 10 months I should save. By 10 months, by the month 10, I should have 20 million. By month 12, I should have enough money to buy the next S23 Ultra. So if you're smart with your money, you are going to be able to buy a new phone every year. Not that you should buy a new phone everywhere. You shouldn't. But it depends on the phone. It depends on what phone you're looking for, and it depends how much money you get. Technically speaking, it is possible for somebody to get a new phone every year. You just need to be smart with your money, and you need to be smart with what phone you're looking for. And I feel like that's possible. And especially because the thing is, thanks to planned obsolescence, a lot of smartphones are gonna wear out by like year 2 or 3. If you're using smartphones for like 5 to 6 years, that's fucking nuts. You are amazing if you are one of those people. If you're one of those people that still use their 5 to 6 year old phones, that's fucking amazing. I congratulate you on doing that. You should upgrade. You should definitely get a new phone by that point, because by that point, smartphones have degraded so much to the point where you will start to notice its cracks, you will start to notice its flaws, everything like that. And in my opinion, at least, before I get to start notice those cracks and flaws, I'd better up to save money. And especially when my thesis is about to be finished, I'm about to get another job, a much higher paying job. Seriously, it is freaking nuts how much my next job is my next job's gonna pay so much higher, and I can save a lot more money than that. So yeah. And I can still do stuff on YouTube to get extra money. Speaking of money, guys, see those links down below, guys. We're already 10% in. We're already 10%. 10%. Come on, guys. We're already 10% in to nice number 1. That'll be super, guy. That is super swell. I have mine since 2012. That is fucking nuts, man. I salute you. I salute you for having a phone since 2012. That is nuts. If you're able to stay that long with a phone, that shit's loyalty. It's amazing. Congratulations on that one. Honestly, if your phone is able to stay that long, that is nuts. I do recommend you to upgrade though, because there is a good chance that your phone might break. But if it's still working, it's still functioning even to this day, that's amazing, dude. Congrats. Very good. That shows that you maintain your phone really well. That shows that you are very good maintenance. You have very good maintenance on your phone. Either that or 2012 phones just so happen to be super durable this year. Anyway, I upgraded from an iPhone XR that was gifted to me 2018 to my first Android phone S23. I spent 4 days researching and I picked it as my favorite. Got me the 832 and loving it. See? Yeah, 832 is pretty good too. Hi y'all, I have something of a family emergency, so I don't know if I'll be able to stay for a while for the stream. Okay, then you deal with your family, man. You deal with your family. Whatever emergency that they have right now, I hope they are well. I hope they are doing very well. Even added me a 256GB SD card. Very cool. Yes, I did hear that Redfall is 30 FPS on both Xbox Series S and X. Absolutely freaking unacceptable. And apparently they're gonna patch that later, but I mean, like I said, Sony and Microsoft, why the hell are they not making games to be mandatory 60 FPS the first time? Hey, Abba Bro is online. Let's give him a quick call. Oh, I'm hearing the Discord call literally upstairs. I can hear the Discord call sound effect literally upstairs. He hooked the laptop up to the speakers. Let me turn the camera on real quick. Okay, we'll just have to wait until he comes here, and I'm gonna show him. Yo, fam. He's not in there yet. Where's the Where's the Discord screen? Here. There. Yo, fam, what's up? Still cannot hear you. And the fact that it's not centered gives me OCD. So, the fact that that icon is not centered gives me a little OCD. So there you go. Actually, that icon's not OCD, not centered too. So let me just fix that real quick. Oh, you actually don't have to do it here. Let me center that there. Anyway, fam. Yeah, he just responded, so I don't know if he's probably still setting it up. So we'll have to just wait. Anyway, the 2 new Asus ROG phone looks amazing. I haven't actually seen it. I want to see that. I saw a couple of YouTubers that I subscribe to do a video on them, but I haven't seen them. My phone is from 2018. It's stuck on Android 9. Ooh. All my weeb stuff are on an SD card. If I ever upgrade, it has to have SD card slot and headphone jacks. Unfortunately, no. That's not gonna happen for phones, for modern phones these days. You're gonna have to stick to Xiaomi. You're gonna have to stick to Xiaomi phones or like the Sony, like how does that Sony? What there are Nokia Android phones out there that I don't really trust. But yeah, you're gonna have to find ways. You're gonna have to adapt to the new environment. I'm sorry to say that, but you're gonna have to adapt to the new environment because more and more phones these days just remove the headphone jacks all around. You're gonna have to find ways to adapt to that environment, which it's not that hard, especially when TWSs right now, Bluetooth headphones right now are not that expensive these days. They're pretty cheap. You can get cheap ones and they should be able to work just fine. And as for SD card slot, I mean, phones these days, they can go up to 256 gig. And I say 256 gig, that's a very respectable enough storage for a phone. 256 gigs very good. Yeah, 256 gig is very good. I got the 512 gig for the S23 Ultra. There is a 1 terabyte S23 Ultra, which is insanely expensive. And I tried to look around for them, can't find them. Ah well, but 512 gigs, good enough for me. So, Niji Sanji is also getting rid of a bunch of their Indonesian VTubers as well. But why though? What's going on? Thoughts on bone smashing trend. Bone smashing what? Talking about smartphones, Penny, for your thoughts on Sony's nowadays. Sony hasn't made any notable smartphones that I have seen that actually makes me go, wow, I really want to buy that. Nah, not really. So don't really think much. People think the merchant has a Scottish accent. Not really. He has a British accent. He has a British sailor, pirate-ish, British sailor piratey accent, Cockney accent. Crabcat is a fraud. Sometimes, not all the time. Jason Schreier reported on the Suicide Squad game delay first, from what I understand. I'll help those who have VTuber Hoopla in their cards. Twitch thought Snuffy's new model was too much, so they banned her for a day. Fleshy's got away with wearing far less, of course. Weird. Abba, what's your opinion on fried water? They turned to steam. Though I agree with some of his points, I wouldn't call it soulless. Exactly. You mean like the snowflake right-wingers who are easily offended by so many little things? Yes. Pretty much, yes. Wait, what's with the ew what the fuck? Did I say something? Did I say something that is involved ew what the fuck? Osaka Makun tip $1. Alpha, I got an update about my journey to upgrade from my GPU. I went to the one store and they had the GTX 1650, 1660 8GB, 3060 6 and 8 gigabytes. Get the 3060 if you can afford it. But if you cannot afford it, a 1660 is pretty good. If you cannot afford that, 1650. Honestly, in terms of performance, I'd say the 1650 is a 7 out of 10. 1660 is an 8 out of 10. 3060, 9 out of 10. Very, very good performances all around. And in fact, if I'd say, but the 1660 and 3060, I won't say they trade blows. More like the 3060 is significantly better. Significantly better than the 6060. But you're going to have to account the price for that. So all of these are very good cards. You just need to determine if you are, if you have enough money to buy them. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I haven't eaten yet. What the fuck? Anyway, good morning, Appa. What's with the Bochi wallpaper this time? We'll get to that. You said Remake 4 plays like Remake 2. And yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did say that Remake 4 plays like Remake 2. And it does play like Remake 2 a lot of times. Yo, fam, how you doing?
Hello? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you. So,
Alright.
just need to show your face, fam.
Wait just a second.
Remember to bring the You did bring the webcam, right?
Yeah.
Okay, very good.
It's also part of why my backpack is so heavy.
Okay.
There.
Yo, fam, how are you doing, fam? How are you doing?
Oh my god, I am dead tired.
Yeah, last night was super
don't know.
exhausting.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I don't know if you told chat what's going on with last night, right?
Yes, I did.
Because I perfectly called that we're gonna be done way like after midnight, way later into the night, and then not only that, I was also all three of you were conked out. I was the only one who was not conked out, so I was the one driving, and then I was driving the way back, right? And then at that point of time, I was like, okay, I'm driving, I can't be sleepy, so I just turn off my sleepiness. But then my sleepiness is just literally off to the point where like I slept at 2 last night, so I'm still dead tired. And yeah, but well, at least I read some manga last night. At least that's cool.
Okay, what did you
awesome.
read? What did you read, fam? Let us know.
I read Berserk.
Oh.
I caught up with Berserk. Well, not caught up like entirely, but because last time I dropped Berserk very very early in the game. That was like back in elementary school that I watched Berserk. The 1995, was it 95?
Yes.
The I think it was the Golden Age anime that I tried watching, but back then I was like, okay, this is just too much. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. I don't understand the plots, so I just dropped it. And then I recently take it back. I recently just want to read it back again, and yeah, now I've read up to the point where it literally just is literally the end of the Golden Age. That's it. Literally starting the Age of Darkness, apparently. But yeah, it's fun. Fucking love it. Really good. Bruh, it's really good. And
Okay, go ahead.
I got spoiled, practically speaking.
Okay.
But it's not a massive major spoiler. It's still an intriguing kind of spoiler. So
Cool.
I'm really satisfied with this.
All right, cool. No panty, no soul. Well, Remake 4 allows you to mod more than just panties. So that just elevates it more than the original Resident Evil 4. I mean, if that's your argument, then, well, you can get nude Ashley for Remake 4. You just need to learn how to mod it. Vanilla, well, I suppose if you're just talking about the vanilla games, like, I mean, vanilla's fun and all, but mod the game, bro. Seriously, mod it. Mod the game. If you have control of your own fun. If you don't make it fun on your own, what are you doing? So, anyway, I sure hope Silent Hill 2 remake will be as good as the original. Oh no, the Silent Hill original, the remake Silent Hill 2 looks fucking bad. Bluebird team is the very first sign that it's bad. It's the very, very first bad sign is the fact that it's developed by Bluebird team, and I have no. I'm gonna be ready to rip it to shreds, honestly, because I love Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is a great game, but god dang, the remake looks awful. Now, when Street Fighter 6 come out, it'll be the game of the year. maybe not, but it is still Capcom though. So I agree. Hi-Fi Rush is a great game. Reminds me of Jet Set Radio. Take the L, Ant-Man. Seriously. Mod Ashley to be years younger and in the maid costume. Those mods are a thing, really. I've seen them both. Exactly. Take the L, Act-Man. Return to me my sympathy points I wasted on you when Quantum TV struck your channel. Yeah, I don't understand why Act-Man. You know how Act-Man in last week made this take about Ashley's panties, right?
Yeah.
And how a bunch of people like criticize him because he's a bad take, because his take is very bad, because his argument is he just calls people degenerates. Well, yes. We degenerates want Ashley's panties. That's our point, and we have a valid point. We as a degenerate do not see Ashley's panties in Resident Evil 4. That's why we complain. And your point is, oh, you're a degenerate. Yes, we are. Yes, we fucking are. So fucking what? That's pretty much our complaint. We stand on it. And then eventually later on, he went on a fucking copium thread, basically make ironic arguments like, oh, sorry guys, if you are not a Resident Evil 4 fan, if you don't like Ashley Spandy's Resident Evil 4, you are not a real Resident Evil 4 fan. He makes all of these arguments ironically, but the problem is, it's just copium. He's huffing fucking copium at that point. It's like, bro, you gotta critique. You call people up, all right? You own up to that shit. Don't backtrack and hide on irony. That's just spineless. And it's the same with Crop. I don't know if you've seen Cropcat's latest video where he compares Resident Evil 4 remake and Resident Evil original.
I'm sorry, who?
Cropcat. You know the guy who made
my point still stands. I'm sorry, who?
You know the guy who made the brilliant fighting game community video?
Ah.
That's him.
Okay.
Yeah, he also made a comparison between Remake 4 and original 4. So he titled the game Soul versus Soulless Resident Evil 4 comparison.
Okay.
Basically, he implies that Resident Evil 4 has a soul, but Remake 4 doesn't have a soul. And a lot of people do not like that. A lot of people do not like that video. A lot of people find issues with the video, and even they find the comparison of his video unfair. Because there are lots of comparisons in his video that are unfair. But what he did though, even if you agree with him, what he did afterwards is fucking spineless. What he did is he changed the title and the description so that it ironically says that the game, it gives a positive review of the game of Remake 4, but in an ironic way. That in my opinion is a spineless move. It's a very, very spineless move. That just means you acknowledge the criticism, but you don't care about the criticism, because people do have valid points of your criticism, but you decided to react in such an immature way that you just ignore all criticism. I don't understand. I would say not, but I get it. That's the thing about the internet discourse, is that people have criticisms. I get it. People have critiques, but you know what other people have? They also have critiques of your critique. And the way you handle your criticism, the way you handle all of these things, all right, it shows a lot about your integrity as a critic, all right? It shows your integrity as a critic. Now, a good critic, right? A good critic, someone who actually listens to people, who actually tries to fix their own mistakes, right? Somebody who is good at criticism will forget all the invalid points, forget all the people that make all of these invalid claims, but forget all the people that make these strawman ridiculous points, and focus on the ones that do make valid points and address those. And say, you know what? I own up to it. I apologize. That was on me. I own up to it. I made that mistake. I apologize. That, in my opinion, is how a good critic should handle criticisms of their critique. A bad critic handles criticisms of their critique by mocking the people that have ridiculous arguments, by pointing at the people that have the bad arguments against your critique instead of highlighting the ones that do have good arguments. And at this point, all right, I don't care if you are joking. I don't care if you are joking or not in that regard, right? Because I'm pretty sure a lot of these are joking, ironically. But that just shows how immature you handle people's backlash, how immature you handle a lot of people's backlash. And I feel like that's one of the biggest issues that I have in a lot of the internet sphere these days, is that people cannot handle backlash. People cannot handle genuine criticisms that they have towards their points, towards their take. And how you handle those criticisms is a lot more telling about you as a person compared to the critique itself. I don't care even if I agree with you. Because that's the thing. Even if I agree with everything that you said, it's how you deal with people's backlash that makes me respect you more. You can lose my respect immediately the moment you don't know how to deal with people's backlash. The moment you react immaturely towards somebody else's criticism. That I don't like, right? There's a reason why I've had people made videos of me. Of my videos, right? My videos in the past, I've had people make videos of me in the past. I've had people make videos responding to me, talking about my points in the past. I've had people react to one of my videos when I made bad points. And you know what? Fair. That's perfectly fair. That's perfectly fair. That's perfectly fine. They can critique it all I like. They can critique it all they like. It's a video of mine that I did. I mean, I'm not exactly 100% perfect either. So of course I'm gonna make some bad points, and on those bad points I agree. You know what? I'll concede on that. But I don't want to make a huge hoopla about it. The only time where I made a huge hoopla about it, actually I never made a huge hoopla about it. I never made a huge hoopla about somebody else's response video to me. Unless if they maybe they do something like Quantum TV did and just straight up spread a whole load of misinformation. And just decide to do actions that go above and beyond internet arguments. In that case, yeah, I have to take action. But if it's still on the rounds of internet arguments, I'd say I'll just keep it to internet arguments. I'll just keep it there, stay on the internet arguments, and don't want to escalate it even further. And I feel like that is the most mature thing that a lot of people should do, is to not escalate internet arguments to any sorts of ridiculous degrees, and be the person that says, you know what, I'll concede, I'm just gonna leave, not gonna do nothing no more on these arguments, and just gonna move on, instead of the ones escalating the arguments to ridiculous degrees. I mean, I try to not be the ones that escalate those, which is why I don't tweet a lot, for one, and which is why I don't engage in comments a lot, because I feel like if I do engage in comments, it's gonna escalate to just ridiculous fights, and I have to. At this point, if I want to chat, sure, but it needs to be in a medium where we can have a viable chat. We can have a viable chat in a medium that's live, right? Instead of just waiting for somebody to reply to comments, waiting for somebody to reply. It's kind of nuts. It's weird. So I am willing to argue. I'm willing to debate. It just needs the right time and place. And internet comment section is not one of those. I didn't even argue in the DMs. You want to argue in the DMs? Let's fucking go. Why not? My DM's open. So, refusing to optimize games has nothing to do with the power of the console. Throwing more power does nothing. I get it. That's what I'm saying. The point isn't, my criticism is not on the consoles themselves. My criticism is on the manufacturers of the consoles not making it mandatory for other developers to have their games to be 1080p 60 at launch. Seriously, I think Sony and Microsoft, they advertise their consoles to be 1080p 60 capable, and because they advertise their consoles to be 1080p 60 capable, they should also enforce the rules to other game developers and publishers. Hey, do not make your games, do not release your games if the game can only run at 1080p 30, which is the case for Redfall. They can only run at 1080p 30 and will only be running at 1080p 60 with a patch. That just shows to me that you as a developer, that just shows to me that you as a developer do not give a shit about maintaining your game, about optimizing your game. Which is unfortunately a lot of cases for a lot of AAA game developers these days. I mean, seriously. I'm gonna keep lurking here and go back to Trails from Zero. Cool. Game's pretty good. What's APA? That's APA. This generation is the highest percentage of 60 FPS games since the 5th and 4th generation. Yeah, that's true. Freaking auto-scroll, where you at? There you go. That's true. And I do think that this trend needs to continue. There needs to be more and more games that are 60 FPS. We have been fed so much with 30 FPS. We tolerate the 30 FPS so much with the new generations these days. We need to bring back 60 FPS to the mainstream. And you know what? 60 FPS on the new generation consoles, I'm game. Why the fuck not? Does Resident Evil 4 have mods to replace Ashley with Zoe from Left 4 Dead? Not yet. Not yet. Not as far as I can recall. But it will. If you request somebody, they will have the mod for that. They have mod to replace Leon as to CJ. So the possibilities are endless. Because why the fuck not? Yeah, exactly. Possibilities are endless. Just need to wait for people to actually do that. So Redfall came from Bethesda. I'm not surprised. Actually, it came from Arcane last time I checked. Arcane Studios, as in they're the guys that made guys make amazing games. Arcane. I love Arcane Studios. They make Prey, they make Dishonored, they make what else? They made Deathloop, which I wasn't a huge fan, but at least it's a fun game. Prey, I fucking love Prey. I feel like Prey is one of the best, if not the best, immersive sims out there. Really, really freaking good game. Highly underrated game, Prey. Really freaking good. Dishonored 1, Dishonored 2, I also think really good games. Yeah, I feel like Arcane Studios, if they stick to making immersive sims, they'll do very well. I don't think they should make whatever Redfall is, honestly, so... PS4 made the same promise, 1020 60 FPS. Most of their games run at 1024 30 FPS. Exactly. Imagine making FPS a DLC. Well, at least it's a free DLC, but still. I also think 60 FPS at 1080p rule is stupid. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we just not have this... Windows 11. Windows 11, remove window... Can you just remove the snap thingy? I don't know what Windows 11 calls this. It's the snap thingy where you can just align. Is it Power Toy? I think it's Power Toy.
Bro, it's Power Toys, but fancy zones are the best.
No, the fancy zones. I want to turn this off.
Why? They're the best.
I get it, but oh no, it's not Power Toys. It's Windows 11. Because I don't know. Windows 11, I move the cursor up, and then it just lets you to split the line, but I don't want to split the line. I want to maximize the. And you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, fancy zone. Why not? Go back on. Go back there. There you go. You're on. You're forgiven. Anyway, chats. Come on, y'all. See me how much links down below, guys. Come on, y'all. Chat. If you can make the nice number 1, guys. Come on. That'd be super amazing. We're only 10% in. Come on, y'all. Actually, 11%. 11? Anyway. So, I also think a 60 FPS at 1080p rule is stupid. It will cause additional problems once the end of the generation comes in. Because they're the one calling for the throttle. PS4 and Xbox One CPU is complete trash. Anybody who says they can't see the difference between 30 and 60 FPS are either lying for attention or are actually blind. Straight up. I heard Remake 4 is going pay to win. Not real. I guess you can call it pay to win because the fact that you can buy microtransactions in the game. Stupid, but yeah, we talked about that last week. The difference between 30 and 60 is the biggest jump in feel of any frame rate. Better than 6120 or 6165. Exactly. Yeah, almost for himself. I see Chubby Supremacy and I reply base. It's gun control. They can sell you the gun, but not the ammo. Hot take. If it makes it easier to optimize and make games should focus less on photorealism and more on cartoon anime graphics with toon shading. Yes, but even then, that's tough to implement for newer engines these days. So, but the actress that was cast as Nani for live action Lilo and Stitch is too light-skinned to play the character. It doesn't really matter if you ask me. I just don't really care about the whole controversy. Just it's stupid. The live action movie shouldn't exist in the first place. Do you think manga bans will spread in USA? No. Why would that happen? That's literally that is not gonna be a thing. So I might give you the link, but YouTube might remove it. Then send me an email, bro. Email's literally like down below. Tell me if you send me the email. Realism isn't necessarily easier than cartoon graphics. Both can fail hard. Appa bro is fapping. Give him time.
Bruh.
Play British Crip Appa. Missouri politicians are trying to legalize child marriage as young as 12. Why? Weird that they are more outraged about the casting choice for the live-action Lilo and Stitch film, but not the fact that a live-action movie is happening. Exactly. Apps, you sound way more American than British. Same goes for language as well. You don't really use any British phrases or words. I use bloody, I guess. Bloody British. Bloody bollocks. Dog's bollocks. And Bob's your uncle. Bob's bollocks. Bob's bollocks? There's too much manga in USA to restrict in any way. Exactly. Same, I got permanently suspended last week and no reason was given. Hey Appa, I read the news about Indonesian guy who had his dick broken when his girlfriend tried reverse cowgirl on him. Literally death by snoo snoo. Let's just say that the cowgirl position is a lot more complicating than I expected. School teaches British English but accent is American? Sounds Canadian. My birthday is next Thursday, so I'm gonna prepare pre-order Street Fighter 6. This will be my first time I've ever pre-ordered now that I think of. Don't know what else I'm buying though. Any recommendations?
Tekken 8, bro.
Tekken 8, I guess. What Microsoft and Sony should truly be restricting on their store is the amount of shovelware on their stores, as well as making sure games aren't a complete buggy mess. Well, thankfully with Microsoft and Sony, they don't make their shovelwares like up front and center to everybody. So whenever a game runs at 60 or 30, should not be considered when publishing games on the store. There are going to be 30 FPS games no matter what. Plus 40 inch is becoming popular with 120 Hz display. I disagree. I do think that when you advertise a console to run games at 60 FPS at 1080p minimum, then games should run at 1080p 60 minimum when publishing these games on the store. I think they should. I think they absolutely should. When you promise that on your consoles, especially. On 4K 30, that they advertise 4K 30, so that's fine. I'll take that, but not 1080p 60. Not 1080p 60. Anyway, Zoomers are too busy on Twitter and TikTok. I guess so. And yet, Duke Nukem Forever took forever to come out. Ironically, cope is probably one of the few popular internet terms that lines up pretty well with its actual definition. I guess. It's better than Riz. It's better than Riz. I don't see why people use Riz. But you can just game. You can use game. People's game. Dating game. It sucks. I mean, fam, I don't know about you, fam, but I'm just saying, like, my girlfriend had a bunch of, not my ex, my new girlfriend. My girlfriend had a bunch of boys that go after them. After her, right? Bunch of boys that go after her. And every single time I look at these boys, their attempts at hitting on her is some of the most pathetic that I have seen in a while. Like, it is straight up no game. These guys have zero freaking game. There's a reason why I got her and these guys don't. I serious, but sorry for the flex, but I'm just saying. It's
a weird flex, but
this is a weird flex, but sure. But I forgot. Jeremy Renner, can you Hawkeye? Can you please?
It's a weird flex, but sure.
There you go. But no, I'm just saying, fam. I'm just saying. There's one point where this guy, right? It straight up comes from a cheesy ass cinetron of a cheesy ass telenovela, cheesy ass cinetron from Indonesia, cheesy ass soap operas, where the guy buys her DoorDash her, basically the Indonesian equivalent of DoorDash her like food. There's this guy who DoorDash her food, and then the guy who DoorDash her said something along the lines of, "Who is this from?" "Oh, it's from your secret admirer." Like, oh, fuck off, bro. That is just that's just boo. What kind of game you got there? That is just nothing. Boo! 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 Did you seriously take your pickup line from a freaking soap opera drama? Like, it's freaking nuts. Zero game from these guys. Absolutely zero game. So there's that. By the way, she doesn't accept the DoorDash, to be expected, right? So so yeah. And then what happens next is there was this guy who wants to hang out with her, and instead of but the thing is, they barely knew each other. So instead of saying what I did when I asked her out is I say, good morning, hey, can I go into your blah 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 blah, can we do blah 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 blah, good morning. Basically, I just be polite because I barely know her, I don't know her, so the first thing I need to do is just be polite. I just be as polite as I can, pretend that she's a complete stranger. So I did what I did. I be polite. And then this guy's like, but then this guy, on the other hand, this guy's like, yo, wanna hang out? That's all he did. He just said, yo, bro, wanna hang out? Excuse me, I barely knew you. She barely knew him. I was like, bro, you wanna hang out? That's it. That's all he does. No good morning, no nothing. Just immediately goes straight to, hey, let's hang out. Hang out where? Who the fuck are you? Like, my girlfriend's reaction is literally Snoop Dogg's. Like where's this? Hold on, who is it? Who? Oh, seriously, absolutely who? A lot of treasure in the retro gaming world. Mr. Beast's friend is Chris. He becomes trans, and the Tradcocks accuse him of being a pedo. I heard about that. I heard about Mr. Beast's friend Chris becoming trans, but I just do not see any issues with it. Unless if you are a bigot, unless if you just straight up do not like trans people in general, I guess you would see an issue with it. But I saw Sunny V2's video about that, and Sunny V2's point, I just find Sunny V2's, I don't understand what Sunny V2's going on. I guess it could hurt his brand in a sense that people can get canceled for every action that he does, for Mr. Beast does, but we have to see in the future. He just makes speculations at that point. So, I don't know. I'll just shrug on that. I'll have to see. Been seeing Oshino co-trending for a while. Kind of curious about it now. Have you heard about it, fam? I haven't heard of it.
I think I've seen I've read the manga like way before everyone knows about it. But I forgot. It was a while ago.
Got a better VTuber hoopla for those that have it. Pecora reached #1 overall female streamer. Fleshy Sims read, but HoloFans keep wrecking them for every insult hurled at them. I have insanely long hair. Guess Appa won't like me. I'm not saying I don't like people with long hair. I'm just saying I prefer people with short hair or with tied hair. I prefer people with those. I'm not saying I don't like people with long hair. I mean, my girlfriend has long hair right now, but I like it when she tied it much better. So depends on how often money rains on you. Yes, there are so many hidden gems in retro games, most of which are translated Japanese games that have thankfully been getting fan translation. Oh yeah, fam, now that I mentioned it, now that I brought it up, I do want to ask you a question, fam. How often would you think you want to replace your phone?
I'd say 3 years.
3 years?
Yeah.
You want to replace your phone for 3 years?
Yeah, because that's been the pattern for my previous phones. So
okay.
I'd say 3 years.
Fair enough. Because the thing is, fam, because I'm stupid, because I have bad financial decision, I want to upgrade every year.
Bruh.
I want to upgrade every year. I have enough money to save so that I can upgrade every year. So, but then again, I also want to save it for something else. But then again, maybe the S24, maybe the next Samsung S24 is going to be shit compared to this one. We'll have to see the reviews on that one. We'll see. If it's shit, then I'll stick with my S23. But if it's not shit, then who knows? Maybe I'll buy it. Mine is 2 years old. There are people who still have functional iPhone 6 to 10. Yeah, pretty much. I'm on like year 4 on my phone. Very cool. My Samsung S9 Plus is aging like fine wine this year. What do you think of the video I sent you? You didn't have to watch the whole thing. I know I don't see the video. I didn't see the video, but I know the person who made it. Doodle Tones. I know the person who made that video because my ex-girlfriend my ex-girlfriend is very familiar with Doodle Tones, and she was hounding me about how I shouted him out. I forgot. I shouted them out in one of the videos that I made a while back, and I just forgot. Did I? Did I shout at them out? Or more like, didn't shout them, more like bashed them on a video. So I forgot about that, and my ex-girlfriend was hounding me on that regard. So I know about that, but I do know that the fact that I disagree with their takes a lot. So yeah, I didn't watch it, and not that I really care about it, to be honest. So I still have my phone that I used 10 years ago, and it still works just fine. My Samsung A8 is still going strong. That's pretty cool. I used to have an I used to have an A8. Was it an A8 Prime, I think it was an A8 Prime. I still have many of my old phones and computers, and they still work fine. Got a PowerPC iMac that works perfectly fine, as well as Core 2 Duo laptop. Cool. I've had my phone for about 6+ years, but it's way overdue for an upgrade. I'm just trying to get some debts paid off first before upgrading. Understandable. I've got a rotary phone that is old as I am. Does that still count? Depends. Does it work? If it still works, that's cool. My phone is Moto G6 Play. This phone must be a lot of old. Because umbrella's a lot of fade. I'm about 32 cake. Still use my old iPhone X and bring it with me. iPhone X is, I wouldn't say it's old, but it's definitely, I wouldn't say iPhone X is old, but it is definitely pretty recent. So I'd say phones that are above 2015, I'd say that's perfectly fine. That's fair enough. iPhone X is, I would say that's not recent exactly. It's like 2017. I look at that, it's 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Actually, it's 6 years old. Fuck me, the iPhone X is 6 years old. Fuck, I'm old now.
Thank you.
I'm old now. Robotnik, tip $1. Thank you so much. I am fine with Chris transitioning, their body, their choice. I just find it funny that a bunch of people that attack Mr. Beast for curing blindness are not praising him for defending Chris. People are dumb, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So dumb. Ava bro become Appa Cake. Pizza Time from Pizza Tower was playing in my head as I was answering the last 3 questions with 5 minutes left in my physics exam yesterday. Understandable. Have a nice day. Luck, my phone has a headphone jack and it is a OnePlus. Cool. Sony is still making phones with micro SD slots and headphone jacks last time I checked. I'm pretty sure they do. It's just I don't really recommend them. My bet was that most of the first wave of Niji XID wasn't feeling it anymore, so they quit in unison, except for Hana. Huh. I put the GTX 1650 a 5 out of 10. It's still a pretty good card depending on the game you're looking for. So, you were talking about eating dookie butter earlier. Really? Did I? I forgot. Some trans people are saying if you play the Harry Potter game, they will be disappointed in you. If you play the Harry Potter game, they will be disappointed in you. Okay, Anne? Why do I have to? Why
does that matter? Do you know who else is disappointed in me? My parents.
I played
Hold on, who is it?
Who is it?
Who?
Who are we disappointing? Who are you guys? Why do we have to please you? Are you my parent? Are you my dad? Hey up, have you heard about the recent hoopla of the casting of the live action Lilo and Stitch? I literally do not care about the casting. The only thing that I care about is the fact that there is a live action Lilo and Stitch. That shit just infuriates me. Disney, what the fuck you're doing? Popping to say hello. We'll catch the VOD later. Have a good one, y'all. Thank you so much. The Last Spell is an amazing game, just saying. Alright. I had some people saying that kids can do drag stuff. No! Fuck no! They should not. They cannot do drag stuff. Are you mad? Whoever said that, are they mad? Is that true or they shouldn't be doing that? Bro, the fact that you have to question that, the fact that you have to ask me about that shows that you're still on the fence on that morality, bro. Come on, they shouldn't fucking do that, bro. No, they shouldn't do that. Don't be on the fence on that. You have to be firm on that stance. Kids should not do that shit. No. Fuck no. Excuse me, bro. I also had one guy saying LGBTQ people get killed in real life. They do.
Yeah, so does every other people.
They do get killed in real life, but so is everybody who doesn't get killed in real life. Fritanga Place did a great response to video to the Ackman's tweet. Oh yes, I haven't seen it, but I'm pretty sure he does because he always brings bangers. So, Blueprint team, the people who remake Demon Souls. No, that was Blue Point, not Blueprint. That was Blue Point. The Bloober is a different team. They're the ones that made Layers of Fear, and The Medium, and that Blair Witch game. All of which are kind of meh. Have you seen the Denuvo page about emulation? See my last recap and also see my last stream. We talk about that. No, Appa. First sign of Silent Hill Remake being bad is post 2015 Konami. I guess you can say that, but Konami being bad is already established. We already know this. It's been established. We know this. We know this very well. It's been said, Khaleesi. So. What did the team doing the Silent Hill 2 remake do that makes you dislike them? They made Layers of Fear. They made the Blair Witch game. They made The Medium. All of these games are not that amazing. They have never reached masterpiece levels at all. None of these games are that particular. They are average at best. And you handle a team that makes average at best game to handle a game like Silent Hill 2. I don't think they can do it. I don't think they can do it. Maybe they can prove me wrong, but I don't think they can do it. So, I got into an insanely weird drama in a Discord server the other day over Jeremy Renner. Why? But why though? People need to grow thicker skins. A recent study has shown people are in general getting dumber. It depends on what. It depends on what. In like their intelligence in general, I suppose. I guess you can say that they're dumber intelligence in general, but. What was the video that got you the biggest criticism? It was the video that got me the biggest criticism was the Lily video, the Zombieland Saga character, the Zombieland Saga character that was talking about where I said that Lily is trap and not trans. But I also said in the video that I respect her identity. So is she a trap or is she trans? But it's kind of weird though, because the video was me being completely on the fence. And I missed a very crucial detail that a lot of people brought up, and I concede on that point. It's the fact that she was already trans. She was already feeling like she's a girl when she was a kid. That I completely missed that. I completely missed that fact. That was my fault. That was my bad. In that case, I concede on the fact that she is trans. She is right, and everybody's right. Yeah, she is trans. Now I concede on that one. So she has already considered on the fact that she's being a girl. Like way before she died. And like even when she was still a kid, she still thinks that she's comfortable with being a girl. So I guess you could say she was a girl when she was a kid too. She's a trans. She was a girl when she was a kid too. She is trans, I suppose. But then again, it's one of those things like being a kid and a trans is a very heavy subject. Very heavy subject because it is a matter of sexuality. It is a matter of feeling comfortable with one's gender. And kids' brains are still developing. They are still very developing. In real life, at least. The brain of kids are still developing. So there might be a phase where they like kids stuff. They like stuff that are not typically stuff that their gender likes. I mean, for God's sake, I like Barbie films. I like a bunch of Barbie films when I was a kid. Because I think they're genuinely fun. They're genuinely fun movies. I haven't watched them in a while, though. But from what I remember from my memory, I do remember having fun watching those movies, even though the movies are not that great. I do remember having fun watching them. But what I'm trying to say is, it is possible for people to like stuff, for people to like stuff that are typically liked by the opposite gender, but it doesn't mean that you are that gender. So, in the case of trans kids in real world, it's super complicating. I don't want to get to that. But in the case of Lily, it's a fictional character. She's a fictional character. So, kids, it is possible for fictional characters who are kids to don't feel like they're comfortable in their gender. So, it is possible for somebody like Lily, who is a kid, and say, you know what? I'd rather be a girl than be a boy. And she decides that she's a kid. She'd rather be a boy than be a girl. You know what? That's perfectly possible. Because it's fictional at the end of the day. So, who cares? So, yeah. So, in that regard, it was my mistake. It was my biggest a lot of people had that criticism, and I agree. I concede on that. But I didn't make a video clarification on that because I'd rather just move on with the drama. And people still think that I am thinking that she's trapped, even though I don't anymore. I listen to people's criticism, but I don't ask. But the thing is, if I do make a response to that, I just escalate the drama even further, and I don't want to do that. So I just rather concede the fact that I'm wrong, and I move on. So that's it. So it is possible. Because surprise, surprise, it's possible that I am wrong. Fortnite X Attack on Titan is live for a short while now, and Jesus, I'm already seeing Levy doing the floss and Ochako putting Bond ODM gear and slicing people up on the field. For God's sake, there literally one part of the intro is that Fortnite dance where you got Goku, you got Naruto playing the guitar, you got Goku doing the what's the name, the Numa dance, and then you got Deku just dancing in the background. It's literally one part of the intro. I find it so absurdly epic that I just entered it. I just put it on my intro, because why the fuck not? Do the remake have a video of Leon dancing disco music with a group of regenerators? No. But I can tell you this. The regenerators are much better in the remake. Much better. I'm excited to play Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm gonna wait until it's on sale or the secondary market before I can buy it. Or do what I do and just play it on Ryujinx or Yuzu. Because fuck it. Little distracted, want to play a bit of Jikyo Oshaberi Parodius. Hey Abba bro, here's a question for you. If you end up enjoying Street Fighter 6, will that make you want to play any of the Street Fighter games?
I mean, I have played Street Fighter 5. I suck at it. It's hard as fuck. I don't know why. But yeah, I am very excited for 6. Just make it a new fresh start kind of thing. I don't want to play the other Street Fighters. Maybe 4, because
Yes.
I am a bit understanding of what 4's mechanics are.
Yes. The Mario movie has made a lot of money as the #1 game movie now. By the way, did you hear about the class manga ban in Florida? We literally talked about that last week, bro. It was a topic last week. Tired, slept about 5.5 hours last night, been up for about 10 hours now, Eastern Standard Time. Apparently, the Mario movie is a Kamen Rider reference. I did not see it. Did I? I don't know. I forgot about it. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I might definitely get that. It's not available for pre-order yet. I might buy Tekken 7 since it is on sale for $10, but until then, I can only play Tekken Tag 2 on the Wii U, unfortunately. You know what, fam? Since the
Bro,
Wii
I
U...
want to play Tekken Tag 2 on the PC though. That's the problem. I hate how it's still fucking stuck.
The Wii U has an emulator.
Does it really run good?
Apparently, yeah. Hold on.
Oh, that's interesting.
You know, let me check it out. Cemu. The Cemu emulator is the Wii U emulator. So let's see compatibility. About 40% of these games are playable. So let's go straight to Tekken. Playable. It's playable. Fam.
Ah, that's cool.
It's playable. So might as well get Tekken Tag Tournament 2 and run it with Cemu. Why the fuck not?
That's cool.
Anyway. They may have no game, but do they have live? Seriously. Plus, the PS5 and Series X do a lot of advertising saying they're capable of 4K 120 FPS, and yet we know that is unattainable in the vast majority of games. They did that. Oh yeah, I do. I do know they did that. I do know they did that. But at least when they do that, I know the fact that they're lying. I know for a fact that they're lying. But my bare minimum is at least 4K 30 and 1080p 60. That's my bare minimum. And not only that, but technically speaking, they can run games at 4K 120 FPS if the game is like really old. Like if you say, like, for example, I'm going to play, say, Angry Birds at 4K 120 FPS on the Xbox 360.
Sheesh. That's gonna run like a bar.
I mean, yeah, it's possible. It's technically speaking possible. It just depends on the game. Not all games are capable of 4K 120 FPS. It's something that they have to disclose, but still. I hope Horan gets his classic outfit. Don't really like his eye patch and black hair, honestly. I don't know, fam. What do you think?
I mean, I like the eye patch because of the story, but yeah, I also prefer his classic outfit. Oh no, actually, I prefer his dobo, his like taekwondo outfit, the actual taekwondo outfit instead of his other outfits.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like his alt outfit too on the game. On Tekken 7.
On the game, it's his fifth alt.
Oh, it's his fifth alt.
Yeah, as in it's not the normal alt. It's the presets, not the normal alt. Because the normal alt is his classic biker outfit. But I like the Dobox, the Tekken 4 outfit, essentially.
The Tekken 4 outfit? What's the Tekken 4 outfit?
Yeah, it's his Dobok, but it's like with hints of purple.
Hold on a second.
You should look it up. But I hate his hair on Tekken 4 though. I prefer his Tekken 7 hair. Or Tekken 5 hair.
Let me see. Oh, he has a long hair in Tekken 4.
I don't like that.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
The Dobok, but it's like hints of purple, hints of blue.
I see what you mean. I prefer Jin in Tekken 4.
Oh yeah, Jin Tekken 4 is also good.
Jin's Hoodie in Tekken
Yeah,
4.
Jin's Tekken 4 is really good.
I like that much better than what do you call it? I like that much better than the Tekken 7 than his Tekken 7 hoodie.
I actually also like Tekken 6 Tekken 6 Evil Jin with the suit.
Oh yeah,
with the black
that's true.
Suit. That one is fucking awesome.
That's true. I don't know if that's a costume you can buy in Tekken 7.
In Tekken 7, I think it's one of his alts.
Oh, cool.
One of his presets.
That's cool. Yeah. Hey Appa, have you caught up with the Resident Evil 4 remake Ada Wong VA drama? Yes, but it's one of those dramas where I got nothing to say. I think her performance as remake. I did say a while back that I think everybody who plays their roles in remake 4, they sound like they don't want to be there. Which, in my opinion,
is accurate.
It makes sense because none of these characters are in situations that they are put in situations where they have to do their jobs. And in my opinion, Leon sounds like that. Ashley sounds like that. Ada sounds like that. Luis, not really. Luis like he's enjoying the scene. Luis, he sounds like he's enjoying the scene. The villains don't sound like that. Salazar doesn't sound like that. Sadler doesn't sound like that. Krauser definitely doesn't sound like that. Krauser remake Krauser is a fucking gold. He is, in my opinion, better than the original Krauser. Remake Krauser is just so insanely petty. He is such a drama queen. He is much better than in the original. In fact, I think he should swap place. He should swap place with the original Krauser. The original Krauser, he's just an evil guy. He's just an evil guy who has a past with Leon, and he wants to like flex his muscles and everything like that. He likes the challenge. Remake 4, he is a shonen villain. He is a shonen villain through and through. In the original, he is more like Leon's old mentor, but in Remake 4, he is that and also acts like a shonen villain. He is so over the top, so corny, so insane that it reminds me of when I play Resident Evil the original. That it gives me the vibe of Resident Evil original, even though Krauser in the original is not like that. He's a lot more calm. He's a lot more calm anger than over the top anger. Whereas Remake 4 Krauser is more over the top super villain shonen super villain anger, and I fucking love every second of it. It just gives me that campy vibes back of the original. Reminds me of the campy vibes in the original. So there's that. Anyway. Yes, yeah, me and 67ZT broke up 2 weeks ago, bro. We broke up 2 weeks ago. So glad that you caught up with this news just now. So yeah, we broke up 2 weeks ago. Anyway. Who remember the singing telegram scene from Clue? I have not. I do not. That was worse than Ricardo's "Let me into your womb" line from Haunting Ground. Yeah. He made a loli joke, really? I've been playing Mighty Doom on mobile. It's a pretty fun roguelike. I'm also binging the three main Men in Black movies on Tubi. Nah, the mail should send flowers and presents, making it like an obsessed fan aiding the horror. I agree. Why the fuck not? The guy's being called a pedo because he said he liked Loli back in 2016. And I missed the part where that's my problem. I missed the part. I missed the part where that's my problem. There you go.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
So Appa definitely won't like me. Okay. That whole drama with Mr. Beast's friend is stupid. I just no idea. You should replace your phone every 2 to 4 years. I agree. People who upgrade every year don't make no sense to me. I also agree, but at the same time, I do want to see the next advancements of technology. I do want to see how much Samsung S24 Ultra upgrades from the S23. If it upgrades significantly, sure, I will upgrade, but if not, then I'll just skip. So, sorry that I got here late. Now that I think about it, because the thing is, fam, I do upgrade my phone every year. Now that I realize that.
Yeah, see, like if you look back at the pattern, it does. You do.
My history, I do upgrade my phone every year based on my history. In terms of my phone history, my very, very first phone is that Nexian thing. You know that?
Yeah.
You know that Nexian thing? I got that Nexian thing, and then I got this Android Verizon phone, and then I got another phone. I forgot what his brand. I think it was I think it was HTC. I remember it being HTC phone, and then I got the Grand Neo. Remember the Galaxy Grand Neo?
Yeah.
Sorry, got Grand Duo. I think it was super small. It was this very very small compact Android phone. It runs like shit, but well, it is a phone, and I listened to a bunch of songs on it. And then I got the Galaxy Grand Duo, and then I got the J5, and then I got the J7 Prime, and then I got the A8 Prime, the A8 Plus, I think the A8 basically, and then I got the Note 11, and then the A71, and then the M51, and then the S21 FE, and then finally the...
Did you say Note 11?
Sorry, Note 9. Not 9, not 11. Not 11. Note 9. Sorry, yeah. The A8, the Note 11, sorry, the Note 9. why did I mistake? The Note 9, and then the A71, and then after the A71, the M51, and then after the M51, the S21 FE, and then after the S21 FE, the Note 23. So, yeah, that's like 7 phones. There's like 7 phones that I had. Like 7 phones. I'm pretty sure I do remember upgrading every year in that regard. So I guess I did. So well, now that I think about it, I've been watching a lot of things mostly centered around fighting martial arts. Kenga Nasura Hajime no Ippo Keiichi, the world's mightiest disciple, and Baki. Appa, Mr. Beast's friend Chris, being called a pedo by tradcons caused the antis to look into him, found out that he likes Loli, and are joining the tradcons and calling him a pedo. Okay. He got loads of backlash for other reasons, but still. Anyway, I'm still on my first year with my phones. It's a Google Pixel 6a. Do you believe in the NPC meme with people in this reality that act like NPC? I do know this. There are people that literally cannot imagine anything. Like, they cannot form an imagination of something. Like, I'm gonna tell you guys, if I'm telling you guys, say, imagine holding an apple in your hand. Like, just close your eyes. Imagine holding an apple in your hand. Imagine throwing the apple and then throwing it to your other hand. I can imagine it pretty well. I can imagine it very, very clearly. Very, very well. Seriously, I can imagine it very, very well. So, oh, son of a dingus. Oh, son of a dick. Son of a fucking dick. Hold on a second.
What happened?
No. My girlfriend says that her stomach feels weird.
Bruh.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
I definitely change phones more than less than 3 years, but I never bought phones before 3 years, fam. If we're talking about buying, the last phone that I quote unquote bought was the Xiaomi, and that was 3 years ago, starting with high school. And then the last phone before that was the Asus phone, the Zen phone, and then I'm now back at the Asus Zen phone because I fucking love Zen phone.
Hold on, let me just.
I'm loyal with my Asus brands. I mean, even then, I really love how the Asus Zen phone feels. Like, that shit is like borderline flagship, but very, very not.
Okay.
It's still really good. It's really good.
Yes.
I mean, to the point where I didn't even have any problems with it. It was given to one of our cousins, apparently.
Yes. So anyway, so yeah, I do remember that you got the Xiaomi. Was it the Mi 9?
Mi 9, yeah.
Was that the Poco
Xiaomi
phone?
Mi 9.
Was that technically the Poco?
No. That was that was something else. That was the Redmi K20 Pro.
Oh.
But the one that is released by Xiaomi, it's called Mi 9.
Oh, okay.
I fucking love it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway, LTG's recently been having a character arc. He's not telling people to go off themselves now. Yeah, I heard LTG, low tier god, he says trans rights now.
Goddamn, high tier human then.
Yeah, high tier human. So it's the new bingo spot. Appa forgets the bingo link for when you forget to update the link. Yes. Yes, pretty much. Appa missed the part where that's his problem. Okay, so wait, what? Oh yeah, I was talking about the drag stuff. Yeah, kids should stay far away from drag stuff. What are they doing? They get killed specifically for being LGBT. Yeah, they do. Yeah, LGBT people getting killed. Yeah, that happens. that happens, unfortunately, but they do happen. Bluebird are remaking Silent Hill 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said. When did the last Castlevania game came out? There was that crossover with Dead Cells, I guess. Didn't Lily only said she wanted to stay cute? Not really. The way she said that, but her actions suggest that she just wants to be a girl. Just because she says that she wants to be cute doesn't necessarily mean that she doesn't want to be a girl, because all of her actions point into the direction that she wants to be a girl, and she does. Your thoughts on US classified documents involving Ukraine stuff being leaked on a Discord server named Thug Shaker Senko by a 21-year-old grunt with the name Jack the Dripper? Yeah, I saw that. That's some wild fucking shit, bro. That is some wild fucking shit. I got into some drama on Twitter because I said the ending of The Mist movie was hilariously bad. Oh, the one, I know what you're talking about. I know that movie. It's where, oh my god. You know what? The movie is actually pretty good because I did watch it a while back and it was pretty good. But that ending, man, that shit just depressing. That shit is cruel. That is the most cruel endings that I have seen in a horror movie. So the premise of The Mist, right, is that there's a mist. Ooh, right? There's a mist and there are monsters inside the mist. So what happened in the ending of the movie is a bunch of the families, right, they would rather just kill themselves instead of dealing with the monster. So what happened is Thomas Jane's character, he killed all of his family members and then he goes out to face the monster himself. But then it turns out the monster is not there. The army is there. They deal with the monsters already.
Bruh.
So he killed his family for nothing.
Bruh.
That's
dumb.
That shit is dumb. But it's also, I can see why somebody would do that. But that shit, man, if he just waited a couple of moments, man, he could have saved his family. But that shit, like, that is the most cruel ending. I've seen horror movie endings. They are always cruel. But that shit is cruel to the next level. That shit's just cruel, man. It is so cruel. Stephen King liked it. It was a Stephen King adaptation because Stephen King, he is notorious for hating his adaptations. He does not like the Shining adaptation. His Shining adaptation, right? It's made by Stanley Kubrick. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it at all. So he has a history. He has a history of not liking his adaptations. So what happens is, only in this movie specifically, where he said, you know what? That ending is so good. Why the fuck didn't I think of that when I wrote the book? He said that. And you know what? I agree. That ending was so cruel. That is such a cruel ending. A dumb ending and also a cruel one. But god dang. It was cruel. But yeah, I see your point. I can see why it is a dumb ending. I got a free Kirby keychain from Nintendo for redeeming platinum coins. Really cute. Chris goes with any pronouns. Beast prefers to use he, him, and Chris is okay with that. Well, yeah. So, it said that Lily was a boy, but I don't remember her explicitly saying she wants to become a girl. You don't need explicit words to show what their actions. You just need to see on their actions. Her actions is her dressing herself up to be a girl all the time, and the fact that she's comfortable on the fact that she is being called a girl. That is the truth. She doesn't have to say that she is a girl. She's a boy. That she's a boy. She doesn't have to say it. But her actions shows like that. That's her actions. So anyway, I remember when you did videos. Think you'll ever go back to making those? Are you going? Man, I remember when you did videos. Think you will ever go back to making those? Are you going full streaming? I got a job, man. I got a job. I got a job in real world. Can't do any videos. The only thing videos that I can do is recap. That's the only thing I can do. Just recap on stream. That's it. And even then, I cannot have a consistent schedule because I'm so busy in the real world. I am so busy in real world. I got jobs. I got busyness. I'm sure you all do. So you can understand why. So I can't. Maybe if I'm unemployed, I guess I'll go back making videos. But even then, nah, not really. Anyway. Okay, timer is off, but I'm gonna turn that off for a bit. Many kids are smarter and more mature than most people expect them to be. Most people expect them to be. Yeah, but that's not exactly an excuse to show kids all of these heinous stuff. I do agree in that regard because I've dealt with kids myself. So, me and my sister watched Barbie, the Princess, the Pauper, and listened to its soundtrack religiously. Those Barbie films shaped some of my current fetishes. Understandable. That must wait until they are 18. Puberty is a difficult time to many people with people making all sorts of bad opinions. Please take a look at your DM. I sent all screenshots and was really disgusted by it. Why are you on Discord servers with people that say all these things? Please get off of these servers, bro. Women are burning Nike's clothes because of Dylan, and Bud Light has been losing money as of late. I have no freaking idea what's going on with that Dylan and thingy. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Actually, what are you doing, ma'am? What are you doing? I don't. This is the only.
What are you doing, ma'am? What are you doing? I don't understand.
That's the only reaction I got. Bro, have you tried easy mode?
Easy mode? What the hell?
I don't know. Somebody asked. I guess, but come to think of it, the Whoop girls and Totally Spies always caught first. Just got back from the Mario movie. Really good. It was really good. That's funny. I find Tekken far harder than Street Fighter.
Not me, dude.
Feminists have got really mad at Mario movie as of late, of course. Update to the Budweiser hoopla. I have no fucking idea what's going on with the Budweiser hoopla. And live action Moana on the top of that, exactly. Appa, what are your thoughts on the guy riding a bike screaming in Japanese that he has transformed into sex?
You don't know that?
I don't know, but good for him.
Oh, you don't know that, really? Come on.
I don't know about that, but good for him, I guess.
There's a video of someone in the middle of like a what do you call it? The road where it goes inside into a cave kind of thing, where it just goes under the ground, and then he just went sex, sex, Pokemon sex is it? Like it's fucking awesome.
Bisa jadi. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So.
Whatever. Sex is it? Sex.
Anyway. So yeah. The Wii version of Tekken Tag 2 does have extra features. Cool. So if you want to see Kuma in the Princess Peach outfit.
What are the extra features?
Kuma in the Princess Peach outfit, I guess. So Tekken Tag 2 Wii U, as you said. Cool. I was watching the Mario Bros. Last weekend. Very nice. Did you hear about One Piece Netflix got leaked and people already hate it? Yeah, I saw that. It's dumb. Super dumb. Tekken Tag 2 is a freaking banger and people who hate it can just back off. I suppose the people who hate it are the I think the people on
It's a banger indeed. The only thing that I hate is that it's stuck. Come on.
Okay. So Ada's voice actor sounds like she's not even trying to give a performance. I get it. I get why she does that, but how I describe Nolan North's performance in Destiny, just bored, doesn't give a fuck about lacking enthusiasm, pretty much. I think Abaro should drop his top 5 fighting game series. Should you?
Tekken.
Before I plan on watching it, Penny, for your thoughts on your boy Kong Ming. I have no idea what that is, so I don't know.
I haven't seen it. No, it's the thing. It's your boy Kong Ming. It's the anime where Zhuge Liang becomes something.
I know. I heard about that. The Snapdragon Gen 2 8 Plus is technically capable of hardware-based ray tracing, so the Samsung S23 can do ray tracing. Dang. Funny, I was browsing Twitter and found out Chris has posted artwork for Shatman, so Sunny V2 is right all along for the wrong reason. Tears of the Kingdom will likely never go on sale, and the secondary market will probably be only 25% in most stores. I only upgraded after my smartphone lasted 9 years. Jeez. To be fair, my current phone is only Galaxy M33. Advertisers never advertise the minimum functionality, they advertise the max. Jeez. Hold on a second. Anyway, Appa baby incoming. Honestly, I have no idea. There is a good chance that it might be, and I'm kind of fearful about it. It's not that. I guess I'm ready for that. I won't run away from that responsibility if that is the case. But I don't know. I have a fearing that I will definitely get scolding if that's the case. What do you think, fam?
Why won't you ask me?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you ask?
Ask yourself that question.
No. What about you? What do you think?
No.
What do you mean no?
No, what? Yeah, ask yourself that question. You're the one who judges yourself. I'm judging myself.
no,
If I judge myself, I said no.
If you judge yourself, you said no? No, you judge
Yeah.
me, fam. I'll ask you to judge me.
I don't have the rights to.
What do you mean you don't have the rights to? You are a family member, fam. You're a family member, and I
but
just...
It's your responsibility.
I know
like,
it's
as
my
in,
responsibility, and I'll take care of it, but I'm still...
Exactly. If it happens, it's your responsibility. The only thing I would fucking judge about is if you told me to take care of it, and like it's now my responsibility. Then fuck you.
Okay. Not that I can have you to take care of the responsibility, but still, I'm kind of scared. I'm actually kind of scared in that regard. Oh man, you can leave and take care of your waifu, Appa. Appa will take care of the stream with your share.
Bruh.
To be fair, I can imagine. Although I think with the sugar and carbs, I changed my mind in some way. I still find it weird for kids who want to be trans, especially as a good young age. But you said Lily is a fictional character, so again, she can be anything. Dude just wanted to flex about his job to his friends. He wasn't trying to start shit or anything, apparently. Okay. Who the fuck cares? It's Shamalamala Ding Dong. Stephen King's opinion is not worth it. I know. But I'm just saying his opinion is a lot of the times his adaptation, he thinks all his adaptations are trash. It's this one that he thinks is pretty fucking good, to the point where he said that ending is so good, why didn't I think of that ending a while back? So he praised this adaptation. You can make that of what you will. So how did he feel about Shawshank? Actually, I don't know. I don't think he likes it. I remember I don't think he likes it. I saw a clip of a movie with similar ending. A guy killed his son because no one can save him. Then 10 seconds later, people come in to save him. Ooh. Exactly. Stephen King's a madman. He is. Appa doesn't know the sex meme. They actually think it's okay to show kids drag stuff. Ugh. Appa lost all cred. Wish that older Tekken games get ported for current consoles on PC. Takeshi riding a bicycle at max speed suddenly becomes sex itself. People go playing Asia and buy the Asian version of Tears of Kingdom. A feeding. The fuck is a condom? I do wear a condom. It's just that I'm pretty sure I wore them correctly. I don't know, man. I'm literally shaking right now. I am literally shaking. Feminists and out of touch Twitter freaks are wholly weird freaks. And by the way, guys, if the baby is an actual thing, guys, come on, y'all. Stream that sticks down below, guys. I need some fucking support, man. If that's like an actual thing, I need some fucking support. We don't know for sure, because my girlfriend at this moment, she's sick, and she said that her stomach is growling and all that stuff. I hope that's just a stomach growl. I hope that's just nothing, but still. It could be a possibility, and if it is a possibility, then I'm gonna take responsibility. I'm gonna be the happiest guy ever. Anyway, my first smartphone was bought in 2014, April to May gap. So yeah, I'm glad Appa is okay with being a father, but I kind of feel like check out big on fetus on the bingo.
That was funny. That would be real funny.
I mean, yeah, why the fuck not? I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Also, check off stupid financial decision.
That is true. Stupid financial decision. You should check down on that one. Another question for Appa, bro. What is your crowning moment while playing a fighting game?
Thank you.
Nothing, dude. I don't like playing fighting games online.
Fam.
The best things about playing fighting games is when you're all with your boys, like 5 of them, 6 of them,
fam.
on the same room, on the TV, just playing.
Fam, I think, fam, you already have your crowning moment fighting game, and you already recorded it. It's this one.
That's not even the best.
I know,
That's
but
not even the
I
best.
fucking love this. This is the recorded one.
This dude dumb as hell. This dude dumb as hell. You cut the point where my friend said, "Oh, no,
Yeah, I know. Anyway,
that thing happens again. That's the problem.
Muhammad, don't give me that, Muhammad. Don't jinx this, Muhammad. I want to eat the fetus off, Muhammad. Come on, y'all. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously. You mean you don't know if you nutted in your girlfriend? That's the thing, guys. That's the thing. You don't need to nut in your girlfriend to still make her pregnant. You don't need to nut in to make her to be pregnant. You don't need to nut to be inside to be pregnant. You don't need to nut inside to be pregnant because there's this thing called pre-cum. Guys, I don't know if you guys passed sex education, guys, but I think you guys need to reevaluate your sex education. But when you have sex, even unprotected, there's this thing called pre-cum, and that can still make you pregnant. Just saying. Just saying, guys. Anyway, we made it to the very, very end of the stream. Sorry, the very, very end of the Q&A session. Might as well get my... Where's my intro? APB intro. APB intro. APB intro. Da-da-da-da. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB Show. Before we get into the APB Show, as always, ladies and gentlemen, it is time once again for the one and only. Oh, where's my bingo intro? Where's my bingo intro? Give me my bingo intro. It is time for the one and only, the APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the next installment of the APB Bingo Awards, guys. Thank you so much for joining in, guys. Absolutely fantastic. You guys are amazing. Now, before we get to the Bingo Awards, guys, I do want to say thank you so much for all the wonderful, wonderful people who have supported the stream, guys. Seriously, who have supported the stream. Why is my victory team taking a long ass time? Seriously. Hold on a second. Where's my I'll play. Yeah, well, I'll play this. Why not? Play. There you go. Why the hell not? Where's the climax? Ah, there you go. Anyway, thank you so much to all the stream donators. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are absolutely freaking fantastic. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, guys. If you want to say your names among these awesome people, here are the stream donators for last week. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. And also, thank you so much for all the Patreon members, guys. Thank you so much. This stream wouldn't have happened if it weren't for you guys. You guys are amazing. And also, thank you so much to the Subscribe Star members as well. Thank you so much for you guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. If you want to see your names among these awesome people, you can check on the links down below. Support it in any way you want to support it. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. Now, let's get into the first off, for those of you who want to join the bingos, but if you didn't get the bingos, at the end of the day, it's all about having fun, guys. If you had fun, you win at the end of the day. That's all that matters. Thank you so much for joining in. If you want to join in the bingo games, guys, check on the links down below. Check on the description down below, guys. That'll be super swell. And for those of you who played the games and actually did get the bingo, congrats to all of these, guys. Congratulations. Seriously, thank you so much for joining in, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Great job. Amazing. Now, for the fastest word bingo, fam, are you ready to sound effects, fam? Fast word bingo.
Should be.
1111. Wow, very nice number. The award goes to... The award goes to Shitposting Jojo. Absolutely fantastic job. Congratulations for winning the bronze trophy of the fastest word bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic job, guys. Amazing. Silver trophy at 1046, guys. 1046. The award goes to The award goes to the Tombstone Tree. Congratulations for the silver trophy of the fastest word bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic job. Congratulations to some C. Amazing. Great job. Now, let's get into the golden trophy. Just 6-minute difference, ladies and gentlemen. 6-minute difference at the golden trophy. Fastest for bingo last week. The award goes to... The award goes to Angeltroid. Congratulations, Angeltroid, for winning. There we go. Congratulations, Angeltroid, for winning the golden trophy of the fastest report bingo of last week's. Absolutely fantastic job. Congrats to all the winners. You guys did an amazing job. Amazing. If you want to join the game, see the links down below. See chat right there. You should be able to join the game of this week's bingo. Amazing. Now, let's get into the multiple bingos. There are more than 2 winners. The fastest one gets the reward for the bronze trophy. We got 4. Very respectable. The award goes to... The award goes to Ame-san. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Great job. Amazing. Great job. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. Amazing. No! Great job. Now, for the silver trophy at 5 bingos. Very respectable. The award goes to...
Imp. Thank you.
The award goes to Chow Nikes. Congratulations for winning the silver trophy of the multiple bingos of last week. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Now, let's get into a huge leap. It's a 10. A 10, ladies and gentlemen. Just one slot. Literally one slot. Nothing in there. Anyway, the award goes to... The award goes to Utomo Aldo. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Congrats to the multiple bingo winners. You guys did an amazing job for today. Absolutely fantastic job. Great job, guys. Congrats to the winners. Amazing. You guys did a great job. Congrats to Aldo for the 10 bingos of Golden Week last week. Absolutely fantastic. Great job. Now, let's get into the Rainbow Trophy, the Fortuna Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. The Fortuna Bingo Awards. All right, it is a 25% chance the winner of the Fortuna fam. I'm sorry you got grayed out for a bit. The award for the Fortuna Bingo Award goes to... Let's see who the winner is. We got some candidates. Whoop. Oh, looks like we got a winner. It stays dead center. Is that it? It just stays dead center right there. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Guys. No, we got the team. We got the team for the Fortuna Big Awards. There you go. For the Fortuna Big winners, Legendary Yuria. Absolutely freaking fantastic. Great job, Legendary Yuria, for winning the Fortuna Big Awards of last week's bingo. Amazing. Congratulations. Fantastic job. Great job. Now, let's get into previously on the APB. Oh, no, let's get to you first. So hold on a second. Let me just bring up to... Okay, let's get to previously. Previously on the APB recap. Guys, just saying, guys, if you can make it to nice number 1, guys, nice number 1 is all I need for today, for this week. If you can make it to nice number 1, guys. We haven't made it to nice number 1 yet. If you can make it to nice number 1 before the recap, before our recap is done, that'd be super amazing. That'd be super cool. Anyway, hold on a second.
That is dumb.
What the hell is dumb?
My controller is out of charge.
Hold on a second. Let me just text my girlfriend a little bit. Okay. All right. So, removed. Okay. So, last week we got Elon Musk removing the W from Twitter for some reason. I guess. The Quartering said that he doesn't care about Twitter, even though he bought Twitter Blue. which is weird. Headphones is apparently blocking reality, which yes, it is. We don't deny reality. We just want to block them temporarily so that we can listen to music. And also so that we can be considerate of other people so that they don't listen to our music, dingus. Anyway. So yeah. AI art is art is so, and I mean so, restrictive that people had to buy pencils and brushes and canvas, fam. I mean, how dare they? They're very, very restrictive, fam.
How unfortunate are these artists?
Yeah, these people, man, they can't do art because they have to buy canvas and pencil. Super expensive stuff, right? This job says that they only want born U.S. citizens who are white from Texas, and it got lots of backlash to the point where the Instagram page got removed. Yikes. They want to take this from you. I don't know who they are, but I do want to take the steaks. That looks delicious as hell. You can take the eggs, fam, if you're into that sort of thing. So, anyway, old post about how Alien is not a horror movie. Old post about how this person wants to fuck dogs. This person wants to hunt minorities. I guess. This incel got sex first time, which is cool, but apparently he still behaves like an incel, I guess. This person is so insecure that they don't like being judged by the personality rather than looks, which is really stupid.
Thank you.
Keep them aside to $1. Thank you so much. Where's my stream elements? There you go. The quartering clearly cares about Twitter. He doesn't care about Twitter. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Understandable. This OnlyFans girl wants to be a gold digger. This OnlyFans girl doesn't pay the IRS to the point where she got super bankrupt. So, the girlfriend, this person says that his girlfriend is too old to be crying, even though his girlfriend literally lost her loved one, which is really stupid. This guy poorly explains how supply chain works. Seriously, it's so freaking dumb. And this person also says we should steal from stores, right? Elden Ring should get an easy mode because Nashville tragedy, Florida parents discovered assassination classroom where students are encouraged to shoot on their teacher, even though that's the point of the plot, right? So stupid. Hetero couples are apparently a strange concept. Tekken 6 is apparently an LGBT game, which means Heihachi Mishima is gay. Heihachi Mishima is gay, fam. This person doesn't know how to read a manga. This person doesn't want to spend time with his daughter. And Resident Evil 4 mods are hypocritical, I guess. Apparently, it's not okay for Ashley to have this mod, but it's okay for Leon. That's perfectly fine. Because men got sexualized, right? So stupid. Resident Evil is apparently got grounded in realism. Always been somewhat grounded in realism. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Ashley's nude mod for one of the modders got banned. Whoa, Kimemasa Andy, 69. You mad, bro? Are you mad? And this OnlyFans girl squealed wee all the way home. Thank you so much, man. Mad lad Kimemasa Andy. Thank you so much for 69. Absolutely fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, we can make the nice number one, guys. Just nice number one, guys. I'm a happy man for nice number one. And maybe my baby. I don't know. Maybe I will get a baby or not, honestly. The Act Man is having an L of his life, I guess. Is seriously such an L, Act Man. Harada-san considers the lewd outfit from Asuka. A bunch of people don't like the lewd outfit from Asuka, I guess. Resident Evil got microtransactions, the remake specifically, which is really stupid. This guy thinks that guys who play games in their 40s is dumb, I guess. A bunch of really dumb reviews for the Super Mario Bros. Movie, including this one that got changed so that the charm of an unplugged Game Boy got changed to another line because that line is so freaking stupid. It's really dumb.
Because you dumb.
This person says that if you the first person that you fuck is the person that you love. So if you got raped by somebody, yeah, that's your love life for an eternity, I guess. Everything is woke and you have to point it all out. Monogatari, Kuplas, I guess. Oh, this person just making a whole Excel of all the fan service, all the scenes in Monogatari. Stupid. Hogwarts Legacy Hoopla, I don't really care. Moving on. This person, Max Kukuruyo, for drawing hentai, which is...
Thank you.
Just normal shit. Come on.
I guess. Safety says CTT $1. Buy your girlfriend a pregnancy test ASAP. Maybe. I'll probably do that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If that shit turns you on, seek help. Seek help. I guess. Because the thing is, pregnancy is not. I don't think conceiving. Because from what I read, people don't get conceived until like weeks after. They don't get conceived until like weeks after. So I'm not the asshole for telling my daughter she can't wear pink sweatpants. I guess so. But yeah, this mom is policing the daughter for, you know, how do you call it?
Just
wearing outfits.
Something, whatever she wants.
This person is being horny to an adult character in Lilo and Stitch, which is not okay, which is a creep apparently. Not Goku got caught in 4K grooming kids, I guess. And to all my large queens, if someone calls you fat, don't even entertain them. You are bigger than that. Wise words. Wise words, man. Wise words. And that's it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost halfway to nice number 1. So if you can make it to nice number 1, actually make it to nice number 1, guys, that would be super swell, guys. Come on, y'all. Nice number 1. Come on, y'all. Nice number 1. Okay. Nice number 1, guys. Come on. Okay. So, looks like we got a Meanwhile Indonesia hoopla. Dual sex box.
Hey. Hey.
Wait. Sex box? Sex box? A sex box? Sex box? Sex box? Excuse me, hold on. Hold on. You're selling. Hold on. Sex box?
Hold on. No.
Sex box?
No.
Sex box? Okay, so what they meant is STB, a set-top box, not a sex box. This is gonna convert your traditional antenna to a digital TV, which is mandatory for a lot of TVs to have these days. They need to have this
because they removed the analog signal.
Yeah,
the government removed the analog signal.
They removed the analog signal, so now they had to go full digital on the TV. So bunch of people are selling sex box. Set top box, not they literally showed it right here. Set top box, not sex box.
Damn.
Come on, y'all. It's sex box. It's a set top box, not a sex box. Sex box Series X.
Sex box 360.
Sex box 360. Man. Oh yeah, this is very funny. It's the fact that I already showed you this, but somebody drew Jinpachi on the back of a truck.
Thank you.
On the back of a truck. Drawing is really, really good. Like,
I'm
honestly.
telling you, legitimately, I see the same exact, well, not the exact one, but there's also a truck just like this that I saw had a Kazumi on the back. I took a picture of it. I should have just sent it to Harada.
Oh, you should. Please send it.
Exactly.
Please send it. Seriously. Yeah, so this is another Meanwhile in Indonesia where you got a bunch of people just being super creative on the back of their trucks. Right, just drawing all of this stuff, man. It's nuts. Drawing is really, really good in the back of the truck. Seriously, Indonesians, man. Just seriously. I'm playing Indonesia Raya all the time, but seriously, it's this is one of those things, man. We have to play this again. I'm just saying. Seriously, Indonesia, man. Proud of this country. Seriously. But yeah, loads of donations. Bahamut, $69. Sex box, I'll take your entire stock. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Robotnik, 16.9. Robotnik, let's go. Thank you so much. My favorite console, Sex box 1 sex.
Sex box 1 sex series X.
Daniel Wayne! Oi! Daniel Wayne, are you mad? Are you mad? Daniel Wayne! Are you mad?
Oh my god, no way!
Daniel Wayne! Daniel Wayne, are you mad? Daniel Wayne! We were doing nothing here, Daniel Wayne.
Oh, here it is.
God damn! Did you find it?
I found it.
God damn!
I need to send this to Harada.
Oh, send it to Harada, man. I think he'll appreciate it.
But Kazumi's face got cut off.
God dang it, fam! You got one job. You got one job. Don't cut off Kazumi's face. Like, she's pretty.
No, not by me, by the truck. Look at this.
Damn it, truck.
I need you to see this. I'm sending it to your Discord.
Send it to Discord, man, so I can see it. Send it to Discord so I can see it. So I want to see it. It's Indonesia, man. They're wildin'.
Exactly.
You're sending on Discord or what? Where is it?
I am. I'm trying. It doesn't work. I don't know why.
Why? I don't see nothing. Anyway, while we're still working on that, I want to restart the Steam Elements capture. Seriously, Mr. G, man, what are you doing? You are nuts, man. Thank you so much. We made it the nice #1. You know what? Since we're
Okay, I
talking
sent
about
it to you to your Twitter instead.
my Twitter, of all the places. Okay. Where? On my DM?
Yeah.
I can't see nothing. Got nothing on my DM.
What? Dumb.
I got nothing. Do I have to refresh that?
I did just send out to your DMs.
I got nothing. I got nothing. Anyway, maybe send it to WhatsApp. Try sending it on WhatsApp. Anyway, I'm gonna play some Victory Team. Might as well play this. Why not?
Oh yeah, very relevant.
Very relevant. Seriously. Absolutely. Guys, thank you so much, guys. We did it. We made it to nice #1, guys. Absolutely freaking fantastic. Really, really good. Really, really good times, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Tekken Tag, man. Tekken Tag got some dope-ass soundtrack. Tekken Tag Tournament 2 specifically got some dope-ass soundtrack. Man, where's the WhatsApp?
It's on Twitter.
Is it on Twitter? Oh, there you go. You got it. Freaking finally. Oh,
by
god
the
damn
way,
it. Oh, god damn it.
exactly.
They did cut off her face. Ah, damn it. But anyway, thank
it's
you so
funny
much,
how-
guys. We made it to nice #1, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. And I do want to show you this. That is pretty cool. Oh, I know this area, fam.
Exactly. I literally saw it while driving the car.
Seriously. Anyway, thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing.
Yeah, and this is also pretty much Indonesia, right? Like legit. Look at this.
That is nuts. That
They
is
cut
nuts.
off
That is
Kazumi.
Kazumi. But yeah, they did cut. It got cut off. But truck, just close it, truck, so we can see the full thing. They just cut off. That would be super cool. But still, very, very good. Very good. Anyway, yeah, I know this region. I know this area. So, anyway. Next, Tekken Hoopla. Katsuhiro Harada teases Tekken 8 will have a larger roster than Street Fighter 6. God dang. Flex.
Let's go.
Flex on that. Weird flex, but sure.
It's a weird flex, but sure.
Weird flex, but sure. God dang. I don't care. That just means there'll be more characters to cheese with and make the game unenjoyable.
Bruh.
I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you, but this sounds like the noob to me.
ذنوب في الخلوات كثير.
Okay. So, hold on a second.
Legitimately noobs crop code X, bro.
Yeah, seriously. Noobs, crop coat S. What are you doing? I'm so sick of losers with zero responsibilities telling me I need to improve at the game. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Because you are. Because you do. Because you need to.
Because you are.
Because you are. Because you are. Because you are. Because you do need to. What's this? What's this? What's this? The noob. This is so noob.
ذنوب في الخلوات
This
كثير.
is the noob. There you go. Just play the game. Improve. Come on, y'all. That's not the point of video. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, bro. Yes, it is. Yes. KSI, I need you. KSI, yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Seriously. Mr. G tip $5. Don't you mean Daniel Wayne? I didn't donate that much. Oh yeah, Daniel. Did I say Mr. G or Daniel Wayne?
Did you?
Well,
Really?
regardless,
Thank you.
Daniel Wayne or Mr. G, thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them
Thank
coming.
you
You don't
both.
donate anyway. So, what do responsibilities have to do with this? The keep it aside to $1. I have no fucking idea, man. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. So, okay. So, on. Oh, let me just.
What?
Give me a minute. Let me just chat.
That don't
Anyway.
make no sense, bro.
Anyway, next. Oh, there is this, fam. So let me show you. Before I talk about this hoopla, I want to show you this. I want to show you this amazing. I want to show you. Now I'm gonna show this from Youngya's video, because what happens is
excruciating to-
okay, Youngya, can you please be quiet? Okay, thank you so much, Youngya. I'm just saying I want to show you this footage of Redfall, of somebody at IGN playing Redfall. Oh, I just realized. God dang it! I just realized when I just realized that I have to use this. I have to use the floating player. There you go. So, fam, I want to show you this footage of somebody playing Redfall. Look, so you see the IGN. This is the IGN guy. He's playing. Whoever this person is playing Redfall.
So starting out, you know, it's fine enough, but as the gameplay progresses, you'll see what I mean. Why this is so frustrating for people to watch.
I don't understand why the guy has to like, why the video has to like transition.
The amount of
through
running
the whole
away
thing.
that the player does. So right here, some shots hit.
Right. Like, it's that guy. This is the primary guy. I don't understand why he was running away from it.
That happened throughout this footage.
Like that's the primary enemy. That's the enemy right here.
Things start
but for some reason he's running. Like
the
they're running away.
Just runs away from the encounter. But all right,
why are you running?
Let's see where
what are you looking for?
the player's headed next.
What is this? They don't explain the context of what why the players are running away. Like it's this. Is this really?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Here's an enemy.
Why are you running? Why are you not finishing? Wait, why are you not finishing the enemy?
Finish him off. Run.
You see that?
Away.
Why are you running?
Why are you running, bro?
Right here is an enemy.
Look, oh my god, look at his aim. Look at the guy's aim.
Let's see where
Pay attention to his aim.
The player's headed next.
Ah, shit.
Pay attention to the aim, guys. Pay attention to the aim.
Right here is an enemy.
What is that aim?
Get shot.
What is that aim? I mean, I need to slow-mo that. What is that aim? What is that aim? That is some
right
shit
an
aiming.
Enemy.
What is that aim? Come on, yeah, you got
Get
one job.
Shot. Very low health.
The
player doesn't finish it.
Young Yao on slow motion sounds really weird, especially the fact that he voiced Poochie.
Yeah.
Anyway, where is I? Daniel Wayne, tip 69. Another proof why IGN is a complete skill issue. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously.
10 out of 10 again.
10 out of 10. It's like, it's kind of nuts.
Like, hard to figure out what this
What
game
is what is
from
this guy
footage,
doing?
You know what I mean?
The only reaction that I can know. What are you doing,
What
ma'am?
are you doing, ma'am? What are you doing? I don't understand. What do you want to show yourself? You are very smart.
Like, that's my reaction. Why are you trying to show yourself? You're very smart? Because you're not.
And the marketing of a game should aim to give players a good idea for a game.
I got nothing. I don't know what the hell is this game about.
This reminds me of the E3 trailer of Rainbow Six Siege.
Yes.
Because the E3 trailer looks very simulated, looks very off, janky, and then you see actual pro players play the Rainbow Six Siege game. It's like really smooth, really fast, really high paced. This is dumb.
That is something, but it's not smart. Like I have no fucking idea what's going on with that one. Seriously, it's so bad to the point where Japanese media actually like reported on it. Media's pre-play video of highly anticipated cooperative shooter Redfall is criticized for being poor. That's right, guys. That's right. You guys, IGN, you are such a scrub that the Japanese had to point it out.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Wow, you are scrub. Wow, you are scrub, IGN. Well, that is nuts. Like, and I don't think even the Cuphead, like, controversy go international. But this, man, they got international. God dang. Congrats, IGN, for being such a scrub. Anyway, did I miss any donations? Nope, I didn't miss any donations. Anyway, moving on. Okay, what is this? Why is your profile picture your Sims character?
That does not look like a Sims character. What the hell?
That is the Sims character. That is.
No,
the
it
Sims
doesn't
character.
look like one.
It does, like, so. He was my DoorDash driver, so I was trouble finding my apartment. So he called, and the conversation flowed. So naturally, I ended up inviting him inside to eat the sushi I ordered from Shell gas station.
What?
You ordered sushi from Shell gas station? Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Oh! Are you mad? Are you mad? What the fuck? Are you mad? What is this dishonor, man? What
dishonor on you! Dishonor on your family!
What is this dishonor, man? Daniel Wayne came on stream and just tried to $1, just like how Appa came on her current girlfriend, on my current girlfriend, on his current girlfriend. I mean, seriously, Appa, control your urges.
Bruh.
I you know what? I agree. I do agree. I need to control my urges. Seriously. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, damn, my dad's actually go to the door. Okay. Dad's actually go to the door. That's actually kind of cool.
Thank you.
Yes. Anyway, Jovid Hyena tip 69. It's like a kid playing for the first time. That was embarrassing for a game journalist. Also, gas station plus sushi equals ugh. Shameful display. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Well, at least she found somebody. She found love life.
Thank you.
So there's that. The Gator Kid tip $1. Wait. They have sushi at gas stations? Oh yes, they do. Oh yes,
Why
they
not?
do. Oh yes, they do. They have all sorts of food at gas station. You'd be surprised at the amount of food that they made at the gas station.
They've got the. Do you know what they got though?
They got what?
They got Manuel's favorite thing. Manuel gas.
They got gas. Exactly.
They got gas, legit.
I mean, good for you that you are together. Congratulations. That's amazing. Congrats that you're together. Nice wholesome post for once. But order from sushi, order from the Shell gas station lady. What are you doing? In the end, the gas station sushi was apparently well worth it. Keep it Masandi to $1. Well, at least you got something else other than the sushi. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man. Oh yeah. Anyway. Give me a minute. Anyway, PlayStation messed up by making the PlayStation 5 controller white. Anyone got any suggestions to prevent what? This is normal. Yeah, that's what happens when things, when you are having a white hardware.
That's
and then
not the problem.
Yeah, what's the problem?
That's not the problem. The problem is, I agree, 7,000% agree with Linus here.
What's that?
Gamers should not have white things.
That's true. That is true.
Just no.
That's true.
No.
And that's because, unfortunately, all of us are disgusting freaks. Seriously, you know what? Let me grab my... Oh, there it is. This is my Dualsense. Right, this is my Dualsense. I don't know if it looks dirty on you. Does it look dirty? Looks a little dirty.
I don't think so.
Looks a little dirty here in this area. Because if, on my observation, there is like a couple of dirt here, but it's not like... It's darkened. But that's the thing, because it's white, it gets dark very easily because it's white. And it also goes the same with my with my DualShock 4 controller. This is white. This is pure white, and again, it got dark. It is actually brand new, but it's just like a rip-off controller. It got dark easily. So yeah, in this regard, I can see how that happens. I can see how this would happen, and I do agree that companies should probably not opt for a white color for a bunch of things because it can get stained easily. But that's still pretty disgusting. You should better just clean it up. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh,
wash your ass, bro.
Oh my! What? Wash your ass, bro! Ew! Ew! What the fuck? Ew! Yuck! Clean your hands, bro. Clean this shit. What are you doing?
Wash your ass, bro.
Wash your ass, bro. What is this? What is this? Clean it. Just have some scrub. Have some use freaking toothbrushes. Clean that shit, bro. What are you doing? Oh god! Oh god! Bro! This. Wow.
Oh god.
It's so bad you had to sneeze to that shit.
Exactly.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that? You see those dots in there?
Oh my god.
Ew! Ew! Wash your whoever the fuck this is. Please wash your ass. Please wash your ass, bro. Burn your chair, bro. Actually, no. You don't have to burn your chair. It looks like it's already burned. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know about you, fam. I mean, people in the chat says, well, you have to burn the chair. No, it doesn't look like it's already burned. So, anyway, Kim Sandy, sorry for missing your donation. Kim Sandy, 135. Is this controller racism? I guess. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. This is controller racism. And also, Kim Sandy, really wash your ass. Seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. The Gator Kid tip $1. If gamers can't have white things, does that mean we can't have toilet paper? Well, at least toilet paper, the purpose of toilet paper is for you to stain them.
It's to be
stained.
dirty.
It's to be dirty. These things are not supposed to be dirty. These things are supposed to be clean and pristine. And the reason why these things are not pristine is because you didn't wash your ass. So wash your goddamn ass. Anonymous
Exactly.
tip 69, typical moment like, what the hell happened here? Seriously, what the hell happened here? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep oh my god! Bro, look, forget the chair, man. Just forget the chair. Look at that carpet. The fuck
Damn.
is going on with the stains in
What
the
is he
carpet, bro?
doing?
What are you doing? What is this? What is the what is going on down here? Like, are those are those like mites? Like, ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. Ew, ew.
What the fuck?
Ew, ew, ew. And also, what kind of stain turns blue like this? Like, I'm just kind of baffled, fam. What kind of stain that turns blue like that? I don't understand. It's usually brown. Stains are brown. It makes sense.
Thank you.
Our skin is brown, and our dead skin usually sells. Like, I guess the colors is brown. I guess. So that's why it's. But what the hell is this? It does look like mold. It does look like mold goo. If in that case, ew! Get off of there! Burn that chair! If that's actually mold, burn that shit. Buy a new chair. Buy a freaking new chair. Keep him aside to $1. I hear bidets are better than toilet paper anyway. Oh, they are. Oh, they are.
Bro,
They are.
7,000%.
Yeah, they are. They are. They are better than toilet paper. I still believe in bidet supremacy. My ex-girlfriend does not. Good for her, but I still believe in bidet. Bidet's the best. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Money with Moist Critical.
What did Moist Critical say?
No. Why is BB no money with Moist Critical?
BB no money.
Yeah, Baby no money.
What do you mean BB no money?
Baby no money. You don't know Baby no money?
Oh,
The
I see.
rapper. The rapper.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, what's your gaming confession that will get you in hot water? Mine is simple. I hate the art direction of the Soul franchise. That's your.
Thank you.
You hate dark fantasy aesthetic then. That's it.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Bahamut tip $1. The only thing I can think of is that the blue is dye from the
Thank you.
guy's jeans. That's possible. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 135. Keep it, Sandy. Possibly a stain from a cleaner. That is also possible. Thank you so much for the donation.
Then
Keep
why
them
would
coming.
you be? Why would you? Doesn't make sense if it's a cleaner, because why would you just concentrate it on that one spot? Why are you only cleaning that spot?
Oh.
Actually,
Yes, exactly.
I also have. I think
Thank you.
my gaming take that's gonna put me on hot waters is that one of my favorite Call of Duty is Call of Duty Ghosts.
That's not.
that will
Exactly.
definitely put me on hot waters, man.
Okay.
Like definitely.
Yeah.
Fucking love Call of Duty Ghosts, bro. Come on, love that shit.
Yeah. Okay. The Gator Kid tip $5. It just hit me. No, white things mean we also can't ejaculate. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's
No.
true,
That's the
fam.
thing. You can't have it. You're not supposed to have it. That's why you put it out, right? And then you wring that shit out. You put it to the bathroom. That's how you do it. And then you wash your ass
Wait a second.
because you need to wash your fucking ass.
Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Video games have huge unrealized potential as a storytelling medium. They don't have a huge unrealized potential as a storytelling medium. They already are.
realized. Yeah.
They already are a
They
storytelling medium.
they realized that shit long time ago, man.
Yeah, they already are a storytelling medium, and that potential is mostly unrealized because gamers themselves have terrible taste in media. No, we don't. Define our taste in media. Can you please define which part of media that makes our taste bad? Right? So, anyway. Nobody wants to take a risk and make highbrow video game. Wait, what? Nobody wants to take a risk and make a highbrow
Thank
video
you.
game. Death Stranding would like to disagree with you. Seriously, Death Stranding is the one game that is made like a director exclusive, highbrow, high tier magnum opus by one and only Kojima himself.
Hideo Kojima be like, allow me to introduce myself.
Yes, Hideo Kojima be like, allow me to introduce myself. Oh, Nier Automata for that matter. And Yoko Taro's like, allow me to introduce myself.
Allow me to introduce myself. Like, come on, bro.
Seriously. Nobody wants to take a risk and make a highbrow video game. Yeah, that already happens. It's called Death Stranding. It's
Thank
called
you.
Metal Gear Solid. Bahamut to $1. By getting rid of of it is why Appa Papa is in this situation. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it
Bruh.
coming. Keep it Masani to $1. It's still up for debate the best way to use that storytelling potential. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, exactly. So this was proven by the incredibly negative response to The Last of Us Part 2. Yes. Because it is. Because it is bad. Sorry to hate to break it to you, but it is bad. One of the greatest narratives ever written. Wrong.
Bruh.
Wrong.
Bruh.
Wrong. No, hold on. Wrong. Where's my wrong? I need my wrong. Oh yeah. I need this clip of where's that where's the part where Lex Luthor said, come on, Lex Luthor, I want you to say wrong. Where are you when you say wrong? Lex Luthor, where are you? Lex Luthor, I want you to say wrong. Why can't you give me the clip? Lex Luthor, Kevin Spacey, come on, where's the part where you say wrong? Come on. Did I skip too much? God damn it. Here it is.
Superman will never.
Thank you. Fucking finally. Daniel Wayne tip $8. One of the greatest narratives ever written. My ass. Every Souls game offers a better story. Thank you so much for the donation. Guys, that's number 1. Guys!
What?
That's number 1.
That's number 2.
That's number 2.
That's
Guys!
number 2.
That's number 2.
Woo!
That's number 2.
Woo!
I'm having a number 2 right now.
Woo!
Woo! Nice number 2. Guys! Seriously, nice number 2. I am having a number 2
Who
right
is
now.
it?
Nice number 2. Hold on. Who is it?
Who is it?
Who is it?
Who?
Nice number 2. We're having a nice number 2, guys. Seriously, guys. I mean, guys, seriously. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Fam, you got any victory teams?
Get me some get me my what do you call it? Shit, what's her name? Get me my Nico arc.
Hey, you know what? I'll play Tekken
Nico
again.
arc
Why
team.
not?
Oh, that works too.
Yes, guys, nice number 2. That was so quick. We haven't even done anything like nice number 2 already, guys. Last week was a very slow pace to nice number 1, but this one just
Who is it?
straight to number 2. Guys, thank you so much, guys. You guys are absolute. Woo! Woo! Anyway, thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. Seriously. Absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Moving on. Okay,
Shining Wizard.
Wow.
What is that?
This guy just snitched to the Russian government for another person for draft dodging.
Bruh.
Wow. You are so low. That is just low. That is just rude. Do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
So basically, this person over here has a disagreement with another account that @Fate CEO Avi, who is apparently from Russia. This person is apparently dodging drafts to become a Russian soldier. And because this person doesn't like him or her or them, whoever, this person sends to the Russian embassy, USA, about how this person is draft dodging.
Come on, bro. Come on.
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Like, that has to be up there. That is so petty. That is just as petty, right? That is just as petty as outing someone for being LGBT in a country that is straight up doesn't allow people for being LGBT. Because that unfortunately happens a lot.
That is just rat behavior, man. Come on.
That's just rat behavior. These people are fucking snitches, man. Absolute snitches. Rat behavior. Seriously. Comer64 tip $2. Good morning, Alpha Bros in chat. Hope you all doing well. Nothing like another week of quality hoopla analysis and ripping them apart. Greetings from Down Under. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Seriously. Absolutely amazing. Why do you support Russia? Genuine question. Yeah, seriously. Why would you want this person to draft as one soldier to be in Russia? Why? Seriously. You want them to have more soldiers? Why? Don't you think they're doing enough to Ukraine already? Why help them? Exactly. Like this guy. Like this clap. Great points. Great points. Chicken in a Majora's Mask. Seriously.
Chicken noodle Majora's Mask.
Seriously. I don't support Russia. But you did.
That's you
But
you
you
dumb.
just did.
But you dumb.
But you just did by this action. You absolute dumb. You are so dumb. You are so dumb. You are so dumb. You are really.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Seriously. Oh my god, you did. However, draft dodging is illegal no matter what side you're on. Yeah, so it's being LGBT here. So it's being LGBT here. You want to just out people just because it's illegal? Are you homophobic? Are you mad? Are you mad?
You are mad though. I can see that.
Are you mad?
Absolute moron. Absolute moron, I swear to God. Moving on. What is this, Elon Musk? The BBC is not government funded.
Thank you.
Wait, what? The BBC is not government funded, but it is though. But it is. Are you mad? But it is. It is government funded. Are you mad? It's got the same, but it is government.
Are you mad?
It is funded by the British public through a system known as the license fee. I got nothing. Fam, I got nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing.
Bro.
Guys, don't worry, guys. This school over here is not funded by the government. It's funded by people paying for the government to the taxes. That's not government funded. That's public funded, right?
Bruh.
Oh my god. No, I love the fact that this implies.
Which, I mean, at some point you can argue that.
Yeah, I love the fact that. God damn it. Stream got disconnected for a bit. Stream got disconnected. Anyway, I love the fact that this implies that that taxes are not owned by government. Government is not owned. Government does not own tax. By this person's logic. By this person's logic. And by the way, that is a joke. This one is not joking. Seriously.
Bruh.
Or maybe both of them are not joking. The BBC is not funded by the UK government. It is funded by the British public through a system known as the license fee. Yeah, that is being funded by the government, you dingus. The government has to ask for the people to pay for them. People do not consent to being funding the BBC. The BBC's operation and editorial decisions making are entirely independent of the government. But they're not though. But they're not. Oh man, that's seriously. Story here. Yes, I contacted Twitter and got the poo emoji. Because you're wrong? Because you're wrong?
Thank you.
Give him a Sandy. Oh, I'm so sorry. Give him a Sandy, tip $1. This guy's not a rat, he's a wasp. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Jump into the hyena, tip $1. Jeez. The fuck happened, fam?
Thank you.
What?
The fuck happened? Why are you shouting? Anyway.
Was I?
Yes. Jovini the hyena to $1. She is aware that the British have to have license on their TVs to own one, which goes directly to the BBC. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Speaking of British
what does it remind
TV,
me of? Okay, keep going.
Speaking of British TV, Channel 4 is apparently now airing a reality show called Naked Education. Only one guess what happens there. Oh gee, I wonder what happens in a show called Naked Education. Fully clothed party?
Why not?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Thank you.
And Kumoko finally to $1.11. This is why I don't pay taxes. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Now, my stance on taxes is I don't like paying them, but I don't want to get arrested either, so I have to.
Exactly. It's like this is why I don't want to pay taxes, but at the same time, I also don't want to go to jail. So.
I'm playing this again. You know what, fam? I'm going to add the APB bingo. IRS ruins everything.
IRS ruins your plans.
That is such a regular occurrence here. The IRS is always, for some stupid reason or another, the IRS somehow will come into the stream, will become a topic of the conversation. It's like every single time there's something stupid happens, the IRS will somehow pop up in people's head. I have no idea why. It's just that's the amount of power. That's why the Joker fears the IRS. Seriously, I'm playing this again.
I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you.
Yeah. You should not fear the IRS. Woo! Seriously. They're everywhere. We talk about them briefly again. Oh, the IRS pops up. We talk about it briefly.
They're an anime character.
Taxes. An anime character just pops up everywhere once in a while. It's nuts. The BBC is principally funded through a license fee paid by UK households. The amount is set by the government in a periodic license fee settlement. In other words, not the government, not the public's money. As with any government-imposed tax, it's government mandated. UK government is currently reviewing this arrangement. Currently reviewing this arrangement? Oh, are you saying we should defund the BBC? We're gonna defund the BBC. We're gonna make it to... Is that Sansa Stark? I don't know what that comes. I don't know what that came to my mind. Anyway, so okay, so moving on. Yeah, so fab. Remember how Elon Musk said that as of 15th of April, only tweets from Twitter Blue subscribers will be recommended in the main feed.
Oh yeah.
Remember how he says that? Well,
Yeah.
what date is today?
The 16th.
Okay, so can you check on your Twitter to see if that's the case?
That's actually a good point. I haven't, but I need to. Is that the case? That's the thing.
Not in my
I'm
end.
guessing nah.
Not
Exactly.
in my end. No, it's still. I still see occasionally a couple of unverified in my For You tab. Not in my case. So, Elon, what's going on here?
You had one job, Elon.
You had one job, Elon. You had one job. It's the 15 on there. On your guys' end, it's the 15, but here is the 16, and it's not the case. Anyway, where was I? God dang. Kirima-san, it 135. They thought it was the BBC, but it was the IRS. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Ooh.
And round night tip $1. I just got done doing my taxes. They wouldn't release the completion form until I paid them the one of my local coin. I really hate doing taxes. No one likes doing taxes. No one likes doing taxes in the same way no one likes
Taking
being
a
charged.
shit.
No, hold on a second.
Same as goes as no. No, actually no. I stand corrected. My point was not wrong. My point was not right.
Yeah.
Go on. Continue.
No, seriously. People do like taking a shit, fam. I'm sorry to say this to you.
I was about to say no one likes an explosive diarrhea, but
Yeah.
I stand corrected.
Wait, what? Are you saying
There's
people
gotta
like
be someone who
explosive diarrhea?
likes. There's gotta be someone who likes explosive diarrhea.
Shit, fam. Don't make me
See?
think of that.
Exactly.
Oh, God. Don't make me think
That's
of
why.
that.
That's
fam.
why I
Ew.
stopped. That's why I
Ew.
stopped myself.
Ew.
I said I stand
Ew.
corrected, and I said I stopped myself.
Ew.
Dude.
What the fuck?
Don't make me think of that, man. What are you doing?
I'm telling you. That's why
Anyway,
I stopped.
Twitter changed their name to X-Corp.
X gonna give it to you.
Wait.
What is this?
I have no fucking
What is
idea,
this?
man.
Is this X gonna give it to you, bro?
X gonna give it to you. I have no idea. Elon Musk, what are you doing? Okay. You know what I find very, very weird, fam? I wanna play you this video. Hold on a second. This is Firefox. I don't want Firefox. I want Chrome. Wait, what? There you go. I want Chrome. So I'm gonna play you this. I'm gonna play you this clip from this clip. I'm gonna play you this clip, man. And this clip right here. This clip right here is just mind-boggling. It's just one of those clips that make you go, "What the hell? I didn't know him. I didn't know that he's there." So, okay. So you know.
Oh, I know this.
You know this,
Yeah.
right?
Absolutely. It can be.
So this is a clip from Iron Man 2.
Make it us.
Okay.
Okay, just wait a little bit.
Congratulations on the promotion.
Thank Mr. Musk. How are you?
Yeah. Sorry. What did Pepper say there?
Okay.
Mr. Musk. How are you?
Congratulations on the promotion.
Thank you very much. Thank
Hey.
you.
Those Merlin engines are fantastic.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, good idea for an electric jet.
You do.
Yeah.
Then we'll make it work.
Mr. Musk. God dang it, he's everywhere. Elon.
Thank
Elon.
The moment of God damn it, he's everywhere is the one that I remember is seeing Donald Trump in
Yeah, seeing
Home
Donald
Alone.
Trump in Home Alone 2. I saw
That one is
I know
like,
about
whoa,
that
shit.
one.
Yeah, that
I
one
know
is the one
about
that makes
that
me go, oh,
God
wow.
damn it, Elon! 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 Anyway, Daniel Wayne, tip 69. Hey, bless. Umbrella Corporation is stepping up their game, I suppose. I guess. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Kieran Asani to $1. Elon hiring the X-Men now. Is Elon an X-Man? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Elon Musk. I took actual magic mushroom and saw the supervise.
Yo, that sounds like a good idea. Holy shit. Why did I not think of that?
Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Of course you do. Of course you do. What are you?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
3 points right off top.
Oh,
1, I
you're
took
dead.
mushrooms and a good amount of edibles before seeing the super prey.
That's a good idea.
Fucking edibles, man. 2, I don't own a car. Okay, first off, there are kids there, and you don't want kids to be exposed with freaking junkies. What could possibly? Come on, man. Come on. I just quit the freaking presentation. Where is it?
Come on. You just quit.
I just quit the whole presentation. Come on. What could possibly?
Come on. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I don't own a car and did not drive myself nor back there. 3, I saw the Super Mario Bros. Movie late at night in a screening that, as far as I could tell, didn't have any kids. Good for you.
He does his due diligence.
He's very considerate. How considerate of you. Good for you. Good for you. Very, very considerate of you. Kim Sandy, tip 135. For science, you got a regular Emma Sky here. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Ah, man. Man. I'm a dummy, not an idiot.
One would argue there's no difference. I would argue that's a big difference. Ooh!
I mean, I can't argue with that, but no, it's like I remember that hentai.
Thank you.
I remember watching that hentai, fam, that where their female character said something along the lines of, "I am not perverted, I am lewd."
Yeah. Woohoo! We both cancelled.
Why the hell is your woohoo sounds like Mario? I swear to God.
Are you on edibles? What the fuck?
I look like I swear to God. You are like a couple of seconds go woohoo yahoo. You are a couple of seconds saying like that. Seriously, why the hell is that? And now you're channeling Mario. What are you doing with that? Oh man, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Where is that? D&D. My players won't play unless they are shirtless. Fam. I mean, first off, base. Yeah, I give first off base.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
Fam, I don't know about you,
Taking down.
fam. You want to bet something, fam? You want to make a bet?
Yeah.
If we make it to nice number 3, let's go shirtless.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
How about if we go at night number 3, we lose one piece of clothing.
Hold on, let me check. Well, I only wear 3 pieces of clothing.
What the fuck?
You wear a lot. You got the primary advantage, man. Or how about this?
Exactly.
We lose one piece of clothing when we play rock paper scissors. Who decide who's going
Why would you want to make this stream age restricted?
Man, fam, we're both guys, man. If we take off our shirt, it's not like the stream's gonna be taken down or something.
You're objectifying men here. You're not supposed to do that shit, okay?
Okay, where is I? What is this, Twitch? So I've been playing this homebrew campaign in a sort of Conan the Barbarian setting. Most of my players are barbarians who've been a blast, but at some point one of my players said, "It's time to get serious" during a tough encounter and took off their shirt while screaming in rage.
That sounds like a base thing.
Base! The guy's in character! He's in character! Why you can't blame him? It's a role-playing game after all!
Wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
This is a role-playing game after all, so of course you're gonna have to, you're absolutely gonna have to. Danny Wintham 69, no homo. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I'm hold on. I'm playing this.
See, man, I knew y'all was faggots, man. You ain't jacuzzing nobody.
Straight up. Bahamas $1. Hot tub stream when. So much for donation keep coming.
We're not Twitch streamers, okay? We're in YouTube. We're more what's the word? Fuck, I can't get the word. We're not as degenerate as Twitch streamers.
No, fam, we are not degenerate as Twitch streamers. Clearly, we stream at Adult Fan Finder.
Clearly.
Anyway, they proceed to roll a nat 20 on the shock of everyone. Then one by one, they all just got really high and start taking their shirts off, screaming, "Fucking hell! Let's bass! Let's bass as fun! That sounds fun!
Bass, bro, come on!
Fun! Bass in every. This guy's just having the time of their fucking lives. That sounds fun. That sounds very fun. The guy's having. Fam, why you got bleach?
I am facing the sun.
Got bleach, bro. What the hell? Anyway. But ever since then, they've been calling themselves the Beef Brigade.
That sounds cool.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked.
Beef Brigade.
Absolutely taken down.
That's amazing, fam. This is just bros being bros, man. This is a clap. This is just bros being bros, man. Fam, I don't know about you, fam. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that I am picturing you and your friends doing this exact same freaking thing.
I mean, if it's Smash, not smashing, but Smash, I would probably see it. It can happen.
Oh, man. I mean, it's cool that they want to get in character, but I don't really like this. Hold on a second.
Why not?
Are you a man or a woman?
That's a good question.
OP, are you a guy or a girl? Every time I tell them not to take out their shirt, they get upset. They all start to flex and tell me things like, "You can't stifle the beef!"
You can't stifle the beef indeed.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage,
Giga chat behavior, man.
Absolutely taken down.
Monster kill. This is this Giga chat behavior. Absolute monster kill on that one. Seriously. You can't stifle the beef. Honestly, this is a skill issue on the OP. if the OP is a guy, this is a skill issue. So I'm going to type in the noob. This is a skill issue. The OP, you need to hit the gym.
The noob.
Seriously. They get a kit to $5. How fit are these guys? Can we get pictures? Well, considering that these guys play D&D, and considering that Vin Diesel also played D&D, I'd say they're pretty fit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No, seriously. Vin Diesel plays D&D. He loves playing D&D. I just don't know what to do or how to stop this. If anyone has dealt with similar situation, I would love some advice. I'd say, if you can't beat them, join them.
Yeah, why not?
If you're a guy, if you can't beat them, join them. Have fun. Just unleash your inner rage, man. Just take off your freaking shirt and go, woo!
Unleash your inner beef, bro.
Unleash your inner beef.
I mean, if you've got beef with the beef, just unleash your own beef.
Yeah,
come on.
seriously. If you can't beat them, join the. If you can't get the beef brigade, if you can't handle the beef brigade, join the beef brigade, man. Come on, y'all. Unleash the beef.
Unleash the beef.
Embrace the fun.
We got the beef.
Anyway. Oh yes, all the sides. What is this? The Great Adventures of the Centrist. Oh my God. We've been through this, aren't we? Extreme left. We should gas zero juice. No, that's not what you said. Extreme left. That's not what you said. Extreme left. Yeah, what you said is we should gas anyone that disagrees with us. We should gas anybody that disagrees with every single thing that we say. That's what you said. The extreme right. That's what the extreme right said. They should gas all the Jews because they're Jews. We in the center, maybe we shouldn't gas anybody, but apparently according to this person is we should gas half the Jews. You know what? Yes.
How about?
No, seriously though. What? I mean, if you ask
gas the Jews. Do you know what's better?
What?
Gas. Manuel gas, man. Come on.
Gas. Come on. Step on the gas. Come on, y'all.
Manuel gas.
Manuel gas. Step on the fucking gas. Seriously. Gas half the Jews. Gas half the Jews. And gas your Bugatti as well, I guess. So, yeah, we should gas half the Jews, I guess. This is Okuyasu shit. What is this? I'm playing A16 with Okuyasu. Seriously, we should gas half the Jews. Apparently, according to this person, the Rational Center. As little as half an egg a day is associated with premature death.
What?
Now that's interesting.
Hey, I never ate one. Let's go.
Okay, guys. Apparently, if you ate eggs, that means you're gonna die. I guess. NutritionFacts.org was founded by Jesse and Julie Rash Foundation with its mission of ecological sustainability and plant-based diets.
How do you...
In other words, a vegan said it.
Bruh.
A vegan said it. Because of course. Because of course. I'm playing this.
I always knew I'd find the source of all evil at a vegan bakery.
Pretty much. Thank you, Gene. Thank you. Thank you, Dean. Seriously. Public filings in 2020 suggests it is the only major funding source for the website. Well, if your website is mostly funded by vegans, then of course you're gonna say vegan shit like eggs are gonna cause deaths.
I am cocked. I'm dead. Sorry.
Did you say I am cocked?
I am cocked.
What do you mean I am cocked?
I got cocked by Shaheen.
Did you take cock from the ass or from the mouth, man? Seriously. What is it with you and this random ass freaking... The last week it was, oh my cock. I had to...
Last week was exactly, oh my cock.
Yes, oh my
now
cock.
I am cocked.
Now it is I am cock.
Next time it's gonna be cock, that's it.
Next time it's gonna be cock. And next,
so next
2
time
weeks...
gonna be...
you're gonna be sucking cock.
No, shit, there's... God damn it, I forgot the taunt in Super Smash Bros.
Do I?
No, there's a taunt in Super Smash Bros. That's really funny.
No homo, bro. Maybe somebody in chat can help you. Oh man, seriously. Yes, no correlation. And by the way, as well, no correlation exists between a healthy diet with eggs and cardiovascular risk. Later, Harvard studies include below. The physician's statement is misleading because he uses fear of early death in order to sell his book. Of course. Ugh, dingus. Oh, there is this, fam. There is this. So this bitch needs a gym membership, not a bikini. I don't know about you, fam, but I don't think that's wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't think there's nothing wrong with this. She's just only slightly chubby.
Fine.
She's only slightly chubby. I don't see nothing wrong with this. But hey, if the girl wants to go to the gym, go ahead. She's just chubby. But the thing is, what I find very funny is the fact that this guy got fucking ratioed to fucking death.
Yikes.
Guys, I'm just saying, democracy has spoken. Okay, democracy has spoken.
This is indeed democracy.
Democracy has spoken.
Is democracy manifest.
Democracy has spoken, and democracy has stated that they like themselves some chub. They like themselves some chubby women. I'm sorry to say this. I am sorry to say this to y'all. If you don't like chubby women, that's perfectly fine. But democracy has spoken. They like themselves some chubby women. That's just how it is. I'm perfectly fine with it. Apparently, lots of people are into fat girls. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah.
I'm sorry, but yes.
Is that really a revelation to you, bro?
Yes. Yes. If this is a brand new revelation to you, I'm sorry to say this. But
Yes! 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 Yes!
Yes. Yes, they are into fat girls. And she's not even that fat. She's not exactly Nikocado Avocado. She's only slightly chubby. She's like May from Overwatch. She's only slightly chubby. Anyway, Kira Sandy tip 135. Oh, the Gator Kid. I'm so sorry. The Gator Kid and Bahamut and I forgot this. The Gator Kid tip $5. How fit are these guys? Can we get pictures? Honestly, I don't know.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, sorry about that. And Kira Sandy tip 135. Not a flattering picture, a slightly flabbering one, if anything, but not bad. A flabbering one. Reminds me of this. Oh, reminds me of this. Hold on a second. I need to play this. I need to play this scene. I was playing Fate, right? It's this scene. So, Tosaka, did you say something like doing everything to win? Yes, so this is a mistake on my part. It was a mistake I made because I know I'm stronger. Well, I guess it's flab on my mind. This is Shiro talking to Rin, by the way. Flab on your mind? Does that mean that you're fat?
Bro, why would you do that?
Shiro! Everyone, Shiro, what are you doing? Ma'am, what are you doing?
This is the dumb anime protagonist syndrome.
What are you doing? Ma'am, what are you doing? And then it goes to this.
Thank you.
She's fucking mad. She is fucking mad. The hoe is mad. Look at that. The screen immediately changed to that. The screen immediately changed. Flab. You are sure are funny, Emiya-kun. But you shouldn't say unnecessary things from now on. Stupid comments will only bring you death.
Bruh.
He literally just triggered a red flag. Yep. Big yikes. Anyway, the Gator Kid tip $1. Look back further, Appa. I have the $1 you miss. Oh yes, I did. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
Thank you.
They get a kid. I am sex offender, not a rapist.
Wait. Now that you play it very delayed, no context to that. That's just what?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And Daniel Wayne, tip 69. If this is his definition of fat, I call skill issue. You know what? I agree. I am definitely calling agree. This is the noob. The noob. Yes, I'm sorry to say this, Jake Shields, whoever the fuck you are. Lots of people are into fat girls. This is how it is. That's just reality. Some people like some fat. This guy just came in. This mother freaking Giga Chat just came in and he said, "Boy, would I."
Wow, what do you say after that one?
Yeah,
Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
All the girls, if you are only slightly chubby, don't worry. Even guys with 6-packs still want your ass. I'm just saying. Even the guys that have all this massive 6-pack, they might still want your ass. Come on, y'all. Don't worry, girl. Don't worry, all the girls out there. You have issues. You have issues. No, you. No, you. Where's my Uno reverse card? I mean, Uno reverse. You have issues. You. No, you. You have issues, bro. You have it. Look at that freaking ratio to 10,000 likes. 10,000 likes compared to this guy's 6,000. I mean,
Yikes.
democracy.
There's only one
man.
word to describe this.
Democracy.
Gentlemen,
This democracy, man.
is
It's
Democracy
democracy.
Manifest.
Seriously, it's democracy, guys. It is undisputed, guys. Even if you don't like some chubby girls, guys, it is undisputed that people like them chubby girls. Just say it. The comments show me why over half your country is fat. And you people want to act like being fat is normal. No one says that being fat is normal, you dickhead. No one says that being fat is normal. We are saying that being fat doesn't necessarily mean it isn't beautiful. It's actually pretty sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. Not all the time, but sometimes. I mean, for God's sake, there are dojins where the girl is hooking up with a fat guy who is admittedly pretty cute. Don't get me wrong, the fat guy's pretty cute. But the girl who is thin hooks up with the guy who is fat. And the fat guy is actually like really, really kind. He's a really kind guy, a really cool dude. The girl hits up on him. Seriously. It's totally possible. The fuck happened? Why are you dancing? Why are you dancing prematurely?
I'm on Twitter. There's a video of we robbed a Mexican. Why is this so funny?
We robbed a what?
We robbed a Mexican.
You rob a Mexican?
I don't know why this is so funny. No, it's Daft Punk's song "Get Lucky" with Pharrell Williams. They misheard the lyrics into "We robbed a Mexican." We robbed a Mexican.
We robbed all night to get lucky. We robbed all night to get lucky. We robbed a Mexican to get lucky.
We robbed a Mexican.
To be fair, I did. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, where was I? You people want to act like being fat is normal and okay when it's extremely unhealthy and unattractive. No one says that being fat and is okay. No one says that being fat isn't extremely unhealthy or unattractive. No one says that. I don't say that. Being fat is not normal. Being fat is unhealthy and unattractive. But this over here, this is nothing. This is only slightly chubby.
Thank you.
Only slightly chubby, which is perfectly fine. Only slightly overweight, but that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Even the BMI scale, I am slightly overweight. My BMI scale, in the BMI, I am actually technically overweight. I need 79 kilograms to be in my ideal weight, but I'm actually at 81 kilograms. So yeah, I am definitely slightly chubby. I mean, it doesn't look like it. I mean, my girlfriend calls me I'm thin as fuck, but still. Still, seriously. The only time where it's gonna be a health risk is when you are, Nikocado Avocado, where you are that guy, or you're Ben and Fraser from The Whale. Round 91 buck, European Mexican lucky. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Oh man, seriously, I'm trying to keep up with the chats here. To the people saying this isn't fat, it looks about 50% to me. You do realize that 30% of body fat is actually healthy. Like, you do realize that having less than only 1% is actually bad. You still need body fat. So having 30% or like 50%, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Body fat is not bad. You need body fat. In fact, if you have lost a lot of body fat, it would be very bad. I mean, for God's sake, man, I think I need to probably show you when I was like super thin, because there was one time where I was super freaking thin. She looks fine to me. I used to pass gals like this over. Tikkies are now my favorite tikkies.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
They have a freaking name for it.
Condescending as fuck.
Daniel Wayne tip 69. Okay, the glasses are going on me. He needs them way more than me. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. You are one sick man. Oh, yes, Anne. Anne. Yes, Anne. Uno. I'm playing Uno reverse clip again.
Kolok.
Why did you say Kolok out of nowhere?
I just signed in my Bejeweled, and then it turns out my Bejeweled account says Kolok.
Isn't that an Indonesian swearing?
I guess.
She's gorgeous. Why are you so mad? She wouldn't look twice at you. She wouldn't look twice at you anyways. Oh!
Wow, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bro, being rejected by a chubby girl. That is yikes, bro. How can you be rejected by a chubby girl? That is just that's just damn, man. Brutal. You got all this body, all this attractiveness, and you got rejected by a chubby girl. Anonymous tip $1. Well, Andy Pandy is known for his taste in pudding and pie. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. She might try and use me for a free meal, though. I mean, she might. But she won't if you let her. If you won't let her. I'm just saying. Being overweight doesn't mean unhealthy. That's true. Being overweight doesn't necessarily mean unhealthy. Being obese, yes. Being obese is unhealthy. Many people work out every day yet still carry extra weight. Many skinny, thin people are also unhealthy. That is also true. In fact, being skinny is even worse. Being skinny is actually much worse than being obese. Stop perpetuating this body shaming culture. It's getting old. Yawn. This girl is fat and unhealthy, and trying to normalize this is doing these people a disservice. Doing who? Whose people? The girl? The girl's not even that fat. She's not even that fat. She's only slightly chubby. That's perfectly fine by me. It's perfectly fine. It's not like the only time. Oh my god! It reminds me of that those two YouTubers that are like super fat. Those two YouTuber women that are super fat. I think Sunny V2 talked about this YouTuber a while back. Or there's also that one YouTuber that made. Was it Amberlynn Reed? I forgot that's her name. Sunny V2 talked about her, where she made this challenge where she has this video where she documents her weight loss challenge. And
that's like a good idea.
Let's just say she failed a lot. Let's just say she failed. She failed spectacularly because she doesn't actually commit to it. So at that point, the issue isn't really the workout. It's just your commitment.
You.
The Gator Kid to $1. Don't forget the unhealthy bodybuilders who get heart attacks. That's true. That's true.
The one with roids.
Roids are unhealthy. They literally shrink your testicles. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What makes you think she doesn't have a gym membership? Why would you body shame someone? Exactly. It's unhealthy and should not be normalized. That you don't address her point, though. You didn't address her point. What makes you think she doesn't have a gym membership? Because she might have a gym membership. She might try to lose weight. And now by you shaming her, she's only discouraging herself for losing weight. She will die way younger than she should. Also, I don't like looking at fat people. That is your subjective, philosophical point of freaking view.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Seriously, I mean, I don't like seeing people who are fat either, like super freaking fat. But it's not like it's not like I am so bothered to the point where I'm gonna go, hey, you go to the gym, fat ass, something along those lines. Oh, hold on a second, I need to play that clip. I need to play that clip from In Bruges. This.
What exactly am I trying to say? These are a bunch of fucking elephants.
Seriously. Anyway, moving on. I'm sorry. How do you forget to flush? At someone age. No.
That's not an excuse.
No. You did not just do that. Please, no. Please no.
Ew, dude!
Please no.
What the fuck?
Oh, please no. You are, oh my god. This person is excusing not flushing down the toilet because he has ADHD.
It's not an excuse, bro.
Oh god.
Oh!
Oh god.
Ew, dude! What the fuck?
Just god. Ben Solo though. Me, I'll be ready at 8, I promise. Me at 8 for... Are you for real? Are you mad?
That's my friends with me.
Are
all
you
the fucking
mad?
time.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
No, the thing is, you and your friends, fam. The thing is with you and your friends is that, well, you can be however you like. I mean, I don't always go sharp schedule either. I don't always have a sharp schedule either in terms of hanging out. But, man, that's just too much. That's too far, man. That's way too far.
That's the problem, fam. That's the problem, fam. There's an allocated time. I mean, it's fine with being late, right? It's fine with being late. The problem is, there's been an allocated time that we're gonna go, and I'm there like 15 minutes before the allocated time, but the dumbass arrives like 3 hours after the allocated time.
At this point, fam, you should just punish your friend for doing that shit.
I did.
Just shame your friend for doing that.
I did. They end up paying for dinner.
Oh, thank good. That is a good way to punish them, seriously. Keep him aside to $1. You forget to flush by being in a public restroom. That seems like an unspoken rule. Ugh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. This is indeed annoying and inconsiderate, guys. No, you did not. You didn't. Oh.
No.
Well, there you go, fam. Just blame ADHD on everything. Yeah, I am late. Why? Because I have ADHD. I forgot to flush. Why? Because I have ADHD.
Thank you.
Daniel Wayne, $15. Man, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Man.
Brother.
I can only
My brother in Christ.
My brother in Christ, man. I can only make goat noises for some reason. I don't know.
We must stay focused.
Oh man, I can only make goat noises, man. I just go meh. It's so not. You guys are so freaking amazing. Damn Daniel indeed. Seriously.
Damn Daniel indeed.
Don't forget, it's the guy's fault for whatever reason. Exactly. It's the guy's fault.
Of course. Of course.
So stupid. And finally, keep him aside to $1. You date at 8:45 playing Vidya at home. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man, seriously. Hold on a second. You know what? Since you, I'm gonna play. Since this is you, fam. I'm gonna play. What's the shit?
Or just look up your WhatsApp and pick one.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on a second. It's this. I already played this. Anyway, I forgot the game. I forgot the game of the name. So I just
right, exactly.
So I just Google. Neko Arc Team.
Yeah, just go to Neko Arc Team. That should be one.
Oh, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely, we made it to nice number 3, guys. I don't know what to say, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are
This
beautiful.
is a certified banger, bro. All I can say is that. So
Absolutely.
if you guys want to hear more certified bangers, you know what to do.
Seriously, thank you so much,
Certified
guys.
bangers.
You guys are fantastic, amazing. Seriously, you guys are nuts.
Certified bangers, bro.
Absolutely.
Have you seen the Neko Arc being most critical?
I have not, but have you seen Carnival Phantasm?
What is that?
Oh god.
What is that?
How can you know Melty Blood but not know what Carnival Phantasm is?
Because I'm part of the FGC.
How can you not
That's
know
a valid
what Carnival
excuse.
Phantasm is? How can you not know? It's
That's a
literally
valid
the same.
excuse.
It's the same franchise. It's the same franchise, bro. What are you doing?
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
It's the same franchise, bro. What are you doing?
I'm not entitled. I'm not entitled to lose cred because I am part of the FGC, and FGC people don't have cred.
Anyway, seriously, guys, thank you so much. Nice number 3.
But but you gotta see that Moist Critical Neko arc though.
Hold on a second. Okay, fine.
It's so funny. I don't know why.
Neko
Nico
Car.
Arc is moist critical.
Oh, Neko Arc is most critical. This?
Yeah, that one.
That's funny.
That is really funny.
That is really funny. That is
Moist
really
critical style. Come on.
Very good. Very good. Anyway, moving on. Some of us have ADHD, which causes time blindness.
That makes zero fucking sense, bro.
Time blindness. Yeah, it's time blindness, guys. It's not like you can, I don't know, have a watch. Here, a watch. Like you could just literally, hey, simple tip for time blindness, right? Right? Okay? Strap a watch. Okay? Clap it right there on your hand, and boom. You ain't got no time blindness no more. You ain't got strapping. No strapping. Come on, y'all.
You gotta go everywhere strapped, bro. You gotta be ready with the strap.
Strapping. I don't speak for everyone, but personally, I could get ready early and still end up being late. Sounds like skill issue, bro. I don't know about you.
Yeah, honestly.
The noob.
Sounds like skill issue on that one. Like, I mean, come on,
I mean,
man.
if you're talking about like being late because of the situation, kind of like traffic and shit, well, then I agree. You're already by 6, but traffic slows you down to the point where you're 8. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. But if you're still stuck at home getting ready, that's on you, bro. That's skill
on
issue.
you. That sounds like skill issue. How can you get ready early and still end up being late? That sounds like either that's really bad luck or just skill issue. Come on, y'all. As someone with ADHD, we need to stop acting like it prevents us from doing simple things like being on time. Bless. God bless. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Exactly. Thank you so much, Dakota. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for speaking out. Amazing. Seriously. ADHD quite literally does affect the simple things we do. It's a neurological disorder that affects our cognition. As if this person doesn't understand it?
Bro, come on.
I.e. our attention, memory, thinking, perception, etc. and behavior. So it definitely can cause time blindness. Then you're not gonna be successful at any job. If you're going to keep on excusing your bad behavior because of ADHD, they'll fire your ass. They'll fire your ass. For one, they will fire you. And two, no one will be able to trust you. That's the issue. We human beings, we unfortunately human beings, we are social creatures. Actually, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your perspective. But we are social creatures, okay? We do occasionally need other people's help.
Thank you.
And we do interact with other people. And sometimes those people want and expect something from us. And you behaving like this means they're not going to trust you. They're not going to trust you. And if they don't trust you, guess what? You're not going to get a job. You won't get a job. You're not going to get paid for shit if they're not going to trust you doing this. Come on, y'all. Seriously. Oh, son of a bitch. We got a bunch of donations. Keep it sanity to $1. Your date at 8:45 playing Vidya at home. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What does ADHD stand for? Joe Vinny the Hyena tip $2. Asshat desires to hop to the excuses. that's actually not very bad. That's very good. That's very good. That is very good.
Wow, what is that?
Indeed, Asshat desires to hop to the excuses.
Absolutely taken down.
That's very good. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And keep it sanity 135. We let it affect us like that. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Then set an alarm and stop blaming your disorder. It's just
yeah, good point.
Seriously.
What is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Yes, we know what ADHD is. It's attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. We know about that, but that person is just making the joke on the, what it stands for. ADHD. As has desires to hop the excuses. Might as well. Stop being ignorant. Stop being ignorant? Wait, stop being ignorant? Stop being ignorant? So we are just gonna tolerate your bad behavior then. How about no?
How about you're ignorant about the fact that you're a noob?
You're ignorant. Stop being ignorant. No, you. Stop you being ignorant. Just no, you.
The noob.
Stop being ignorant on the fact that we as human beings, we are social creatures. You at work, you got a job, you got appointments, you got things you need to do. You gotta need to do them on time. If you can't do them on time, guess what? People are not gonna rely on you. People are not gonna trust you. They're gonna have trust issue with you because you have skill issue. That's what happens.
Not gonna get a job.
And if they don't trust you, then guess what? They're gonna fire you because you can't be trusted. And they fire you, you're not gonna have a job. Good luck. Good luck living life in general. Maybe try to find somebody, maybe a family member that genuinely tolerates your stupid ass. Jesus Christ. Understand, not every illness affects everyone the way it affects you. Crazy concept. Oh my God. Look, listen. Okay, listen. All right. This sounds like you are making excuses. This does not sound like I cannot do this, therefore I cannot do this, and I'm incapable of doing this, therefore I need help. No, this sounds like I don't want to do it, I don't need help. So this sounds like that's what you're doing. You're not saying I can't do it, therefore I'm not going to be able to do it. This sounds like you saying I can't do it because I won't do it. So dumb. How is going to your alarm app, clicking 2 buttons so difficult? What is stopping you? Stop blaming your disorder for your lack of respect of others' time. Fucking amazing. Just seriously. Thank you so much, Xavier.
Wow,
thank you so much.
Brutal,
Amazing.
savage,
Seriously.
wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Seriously. How is it hard for people with schizophrenia?
What's with the Olympics, bro?
What is this? I failed to recognize the correlation. I fail. I failed to recognize. I failed to recognize. Jason Statham, where are you? Jason, there you go.
I failed to recognize the correlation.
Keeping my sanity to $1. It is a lifelong struggle. You can choose to get back up like Captain Marvel, or just blame everything else like Captain Marvel. Thank you so much for the donation.
Yeah.
Keep them coming. Seriously. Okay. By the way, how is it so hard for people with schizophrenia to just stop hallucinating? Fam, do you know that meme of when I take my meds, those voices stop listening to me again? Those voices stop.
Yeah.
I stop hearing the voices.
I
it's
love
that
the
easy.
schizophrenic memes, man. They're
Yeah.
the best.
Yeah. If I just need to take the meds, so those voices stop. I won't hear the voices no more. It's almost as if like there are solutions to this problem, right? Ugh. That's what you sound like, bro. How are you gonna get mad at someone for having a mental illness? We're not mad that you have a mental illness. We are mad that you are inconsiderate of people's time.
And then you make your mental illness the excuse.
And then you make your mental illness the excuse. Okay?
Apparently, disorders have dumb side effects.
Okay.
That's what ADHD
Here's the thing.
stands
I'm sorry
for.
to say this to you, man. I'm sorry to say this to you. I'm sorry to say to everybody who have mental illness. Doesn't matter if it's ADHD. Doesn't matter if it's autism. Doesn't matter if it's any sort of mental illness. Okay. I'm sorry to say this to you. But if you are
Autism.
on a job, if you are working on a team, all right, they want to make sure that you are the kind of person that they can trust. This behavior is the kind of thing that no one can trust. No one can trust anybody who doesn't come on time. That's just not a thing. That is, no one trusts anybody who doesn't come in on time in any workplace. People rely on you coming on time. Loads of teams rely on you coming on time. And if you cannot manage yourself to do that, then fuck off. Don't get a job. Be a freaking NEET then. It's freaking minimal. It's the least you can do. Be a freaking NEET then. Just go ahead, wallow up in your room doing freaking nothing. Live off of Social Security or something along those lines. Oh my God, this is so fucking stupid. Absolutely fucking dumb. They aren't blaming their disorder, they're explaining why they do something. Wait, but they are blaming the disorder though.
But they are blaming a disorder.
But they are blaming the disorder. And by you blaming the disorder, by you explaining why you are late because you have that disorder, you are pointing the blame on that disorder. That's what happens. I'm sorry to say this, but you are. They aren't blaming because you are blaming the disorder.
Because you are.
My God, if you don't want to blame the disorder, then don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. It's not that hard. My God, this is skill issue straight up, absolute skill issue.
This one though. Shoo.
Dubai unveiled plans to $9 billion gold-plated diamond encrusted skyscraper. I don't know about you, fam, but that I don't know about you, fam. I don't know about you, but that sounds like Booster Girl's freaking Lil Johnson, bro. I mean, Dubai, thanks to the maker. Please be respectful. No. 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 No.
No.
No. Why would I need to be respectful? This is the internet. Ribbed for her pleasure. Women will not be allowed in this structure. I mean, yeah, I can see why. Does it vibrate? We are working on this problem in the prototype.
Yo.
No,
If
hold
it
on.
does though, like, come on.
That'd be dangerous because the building vibrating means it's a freaking earthquake, but still.
But still.
Thank you.
Daniel Wayne, 69. I mean, come on.
Weird
Daniel
flex.
Wayne, 69. 16. The weird flex indeed, Daniel Wayne. Weird flex. Weird flex, Daniel Wayne.
It's a weird flex, but sure.
Sure, I'll take it. I am doing all I can to be respectful. You know what this means? When the guy said, I am doing all I can to be respectful, that means that he wants to be disrespectful, but he can't.
Yeah.
That's what it meant. We appreciate the feedback we have received regarding the Falcon Tower project. We are no longer accepting feedback at this time. Gee, I wonder why.
I don't know.
Maybe it's because your tower looks like a fucking dildo.
It looks like the tower in the Little Mermaid cover.
That's true.
Legit.
Speaking of tall, I am 6'2" and dating is almost impossible. I am tired of being called a man. Is this real life Ready Dimitrescu? The fuck?
Dude, date NBA players.
Thank you.
Seriously. Kim has added to $1. Respectfully, it is better than most modern architecture. Just look at those lines. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. A 6'2" model says she's making a living showing off her height on OnlyFans, but finding a date is a tall order.
Wow, classy writer, classy.
Writer. What are you doing with that? Come on, y'all, writer. Married Tamara, 28, often goes viral on TikTok as she documents her life as a tall woman. But while she has thousands of fans online, her dating pool is much smaller. Maybe she shouldn't make an OnlyFans account? I will admit it is extremely... Wait, hold on a second. Did she make an OnlyFans account? Please tell me. Please don't tell me she has an OnlyFans account.
She does.
She does. Well, yeah, I wonder why not a lot of men want to date her. I will admit it is extremely difficult to find a guy taller than me. Dating at my height is almost impossible because it is so limited. Only about 2% of the population in her home state of Florida.
Florida women.
Florida.
What bitch ass country are y'all from where they got this bullshit at? Florida. I knew it.
I knew it.
Florida. Of course, it's Florida. I've been told no one likes tall girls. I look like a man in heels.
He's out of line, but he's right.
And that the Giants are looking for a linebacker.
Wow.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Wow, yeah, I guess so. Unfortunately, bullying is something that Tamara has become accustomed to from a young age. Yikes. Fam, you got any plans to go around, fam?
Yeah, I buy food.
Are you gonna be using the bike though?
Well, yeah, duh.
Thank you.
No, after you buy food.
I think so.
God dang it! I need the bike. Anyway, Kimi Masari to $1. Is it the sequel to Netflix's Tall Girl? And if so, does the boyfriend still carry around a crate? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That's a good question. Daniel Wayne, as usual. Long story short, 2 points. First, OnlyFans. Second, stop it. Get some help. Get some help, man.
Stop it. Get some help.
Get some help, man. Being the tallest one in school was challenging for me because I was bullied frequently for being so much taller and different from everyone else. Bro, you are taller than everybody else. You know what that means? You can intimidate the shit out of them. Just show your dominance, man. You know what's really funny, fam? It reminds me of what my middle school friend told me when I was in middle school, right?
Okay.
It reminds me of what my middle school friend told me. Now, I am physically pretty tall in middle school, right? So what happens is, one of my good middle school friends who don't really know me that much at the time, he said to me something along the lines of, I am intimidated by you. By me? when we first met, when we were like on grade 7. Really? Why? Because you're like this tall motherfucker and I don't want to mess up with you. Am I? I mean, I am tall, but why would you intimidated by me? No, it's because you look like, one, you're pretty tall, and two, you look like one of those like how do you call it? Thugs. Those middle school thugs. Like I'm like in like fucking Tokyo Revengers or some shit. Like I don't even try to intentionally dress like I'm in some Tokyo Revengers guy or something, but somehow my friends perceive like I am some gang member. I don't understand why they got that perception. But then when they found out, oh, it turns out I'm like really, really nice guy, then they approached me.
Thank you.
It's kind of weird. So I am some delinquent, I guess. Tansao tip 69 just checked her Instagram. Her mother is 7'6".
Thank you.
7'6".
Lady Dimitrescu?
Is that a real life Lady Dimitrescu? The fuck? What the etiquette to $1? Corey Kenshin once said, if you're tall and getting bullied, you're doing it wrong. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Her mom, Christine, said at 6'5". That's still pretty fucking tall. Wow, damn, like 6'2"?
Goddamn.
Fam, my girlfriend does not believe that height is genetics. Like, this shit's genetics, bro. This shit is
genetics. It is genetics. There's no other way that it's not genetics.
It's straight up genetics. 6'9", 6'10". Fucking hell. Fuck, these are family of fucking giants. These are the tallest families active online at this point. What a tall family. She's logged into OnlyFans tomorrow, making up to $295K a month by the end of last year. I mean, jeez, at this point, bro, there are loads and loads of fetishes of people liking tall girls. Seriously. Is it impossible to find a girlfriend? Not really. Not really. It's not impossible. So, I fell for the improver memes and spent stupid amounts of time, money, and energy looks maxing to find a girlfriend. You are dumb. You are so dumb. You are so dumb. You are really dumb.
You are so dumb.
You are so dumb.
You are really dumb.
You are really dumb.
For real.
For real. For real. For real. If you spend your whole time improving yourself, guess whose time you're not gonna spend? Guess what time you're not gonna spend on? Finding a girl. If you spend too much time maxing yourself, you're not gonna have a lot of time finding the girl.
And also, like, bro, where do you get your improver memes? Why are you looking to improve yourself with memes, bro? Come
Andrew
on.
Tate, man. Possibly.
Fucking Tate.
Possibly
Andrew
Tate
Tate follower.
Man. Fucking Tate follower, obviously. Like he's giving all these lectures about how you are going to strike all these girls. You're gonna get all these girls, 10 out of 10 girls, all that stuff. What he didn't tell you was that, you know what he did to strike all these girls? He approached and talked to them. Literally. He approached these girls and they talk. And that's how he got loads and loads of girls. That's like the one basic step that these guys just do not do. Do you know how many girlfriends I've had? 0. Have you asked for a girl out before? Have you asked her out? Have you befriended this girl? Have you ever like be friends with this girl first? Do you know how many dates I've had? 0. I wonder why.
The noob.
Do you know how much female interest I've had? 0. Sounds like the fucking noob. Like this is the noob.
The noob. The noob.
Bro. Women don't usually go into the guys to ask them out. They don't usually do that. I mean, it happened to me, but they don't usually do that.
What?
The hell
Yeah, it happens to me too.
Exactly. Wait, what?
What?
I thought you're the one who said it.
No, you're talking about girls approaching the guys first. Yeah, it does happen. It happens to me.
No, what about your
There's a
first
bunch
boy?
of-
What about your girlfriend? Was that you?
Oh no. Even before my girlfriends, even before girlfriend, there were times where I had female interest. That happens. If that doesn't happen, that means that you're just a noob.
You're just a noob. Skill issue. There's a skill issue on the socials, man. No. I'm asking. What about your girl? What about your ex?
That one was me. But that one was me. But the point still stands. If you want women to approach first, that it can happen. If it doesn't happen, that means you're a noob.
Exactly. No, seriously. If you want women to approach you first, you need to look appealing. It's not just the look maxing. It's also your personality. Okay, it's also your personality. You need to appear to be the kind of person that is approachable. That's somebody that people do not fear approaching.
I mean, like, if you look like Superman, but you act like Bizarro, no one's gonna fucking approach you, bro.
Exactly. That's a good point. That is a good point. You want to make yourself to look like, say, you're like Henry Cavill, but do not like Henry Cavill as in The Witcher Henry Cavill. Actually, you know what? That's a bad example. Do not make yourself look like Jared Leto. Not Joker Jared Leto, but like Jared Leto in general.
Bruh.
Seriously. I have reached the conclusion that you're either attractive or not. Yes. And I'm glad that you got into this revelation, bro. That's why men get girlfriends with the bare minimum of effort. No, they get girlfriends with the bare minimum of effort by the simple fact that they ask them out.
That's bare minimum.
That's the bare minimum. The bare minimum effort is
the
they
fact
ask
that you
them out.
say that it is the bare minimum means that you've got this entire thing wrong, brother. Like, come on.
Exactly. I'm sick to death of being terminally single. Then go out there and ask some
Get
girl
some shit.
out for dinner.
Get some pussy.
Pussy, man. And it's the same as it's the same as that guy who DoorDashed my girlfriend because they expect to have a relationship, I guess. I am sick to death of this fucking unfair universe. It's a skill issue, bro. That's straight up. Absolute skill issue. All around. Absolute incel. So I've got to suffer in loneliness because genetic lottery? No. You don't. You don't. You really do not. Fuck that noise. What else are they meant to do in before my personality? Well, I don't actually need to know your personality because I already know from this
I already know from your mindset.
You are
bad
an
shit
unpleasant
insane
person.
mindset.
Yes, I know from this paragraph that you are an unpleasant person and you are an unattractive person, right? I do not give a shit if you look like Brad Pitt. By the metric that you say all of this shit right here is unattractive.
It's unattractive as fuck.
This shit right here is going to dry pussies. Like the pussies are in Sahara Desert right now. They're that dry. Right? This shit is unattractive. I do not understand how these freaking
When I'm getting Bowser, you're getting dry Bowser.
Dry bones, man. Personality is a myth that's been... Oh, by the way, have you seen the Mario movie?
I haven't.
Ah, you should see it. Anyway.
I don't want to, legit.
Personality is a myth that's been debunked 1,000 times. Personality is a myth that's been debunked 1,000 times.
Cock.
My ass, cock. Just... Women will often brag about their boyfriend's wonderful personality. Then you meet him and he's stereotypically attractive or a rich...
Yeah. But you don't know.
You called my friend a faggot? You told him to go fuck himself? Is that what you did? Told him to go fuck himself? You fucking idiot.
Attractive or a rich... What a coincidence! Lookism dictates that a woman will tolerate a man's character flaws and views his personality more favorably if he's physically attractive. Have you seen examples where the guy is physically unattractive and yet the girl still wants to be with the guy anyway? It's almost as if the girl is attracted to something else. Seriously, attractiveness is temporary. That's also another thing. Attractiveness is temporary, but character is eternal. Character is forever. Unless you're, got sick by... all sorts of personality thingies, or you got bumped in the head somehow. On the other hand, if you're genetically undesirable like me, and you wonder why the girls don't approach you, guys, if the fact that all of these thoughts are running in your head right now, that just screams your insecurity. That screams that you just don't want this shit. Everything you
Why do I lose against Scrub Lord's ass?
Exactly. And the funny thing is...
That's exactly this guy's mindset.
No, the funny thing is, I don't even try. You know what's really funny about... Because I asked them, I asked my parents, hey, you got any single girls around you? Maybe you got some relatives or no, like no.
All the single ladies.
All the single ladies. And then my parents like, oh yeah,
ladies.
I got this coworker of mine. She got a sister. And
all the single ladies.
All the
single ladies.
Yeah, all the single ladies, straight up. And he got a sister, and they were like, "Hey, can you date him?" I was like, "Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Let's get to know each other." So we did. So we did get to know each other. We talked a little bit. We hung out on a couple of dates. We watched Suzume and Mario movie, and guess what? We're dating now. It's not that hard. People are exaggerating the difficulty. I'm just saying. Anyway, if you watch porn, you are a loser. Yes. Yes, I am. Who the fuck do you think you are? What does that make you? If you beat yourself for pleasure, you are a loser. Yes. And? I missed the part where that's my problem. I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Stop falling into sexual immorality. No. No. Jotaro, I need you again. No.
No.
The body is not meant for sexual immorality, but for the Lord and the Lord of the... Excuse me? Excuse me? Are you saying that the body is meant to be fucked by the Lord?
Goddamn.
Are you saying Jesus is gonna fuck us in the end? Are you saying that the gods are gonna fuck us in the end somehow? This ain't Greek mythology. Seriously. Wait. And also, why are you using a screenshot from freaking... You're using a screenshot. That's Ciel from Tsukihime. That's Ciel from Tsukihime. An eroge visual novel. Where the character fuck. I mean, come on, y'all. By the way, fam, you know Tsukihime, right?
I do. I don't know shit about it, but I do know it as something.
It has something. You know where Neko Arc is from, right?
It is something. Yeah, exactly. I know Neko Arc is from Tsukihime. But I don't know what it is. I don't know what the fuck is going on in the entirety of Tsukihime.
Fam,
but I know what it is.
Neko Arc is from Melty Blood, not Tsukihime. Melty Blood is based on Tsukihime, but Neko Arc is from Neko Arc is Melty Blood.
I mean, I guess that is true, because Neko Arc is like Neko Arc, yeah, but the Arc herself, Arquid, Arquid. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
exactly.
Arquid.
Then it shouldn't be Then it shouldn't be Neko Arts. That's dumb.
Yeah, seriously. No, and also a Carnival Phantasm. Carnival Phantasm is a crossover between Fate and Tsukihime.
Okay.
Actually crossover between Fate and Melty Blood, because it's a lot of Melty Blood stuff in there compared to Tsukihime, but still technicals. But yeah, point is, this is an eroge character. You actually
you're watching porn.
Yeah, so basically you are using a character that came originally from porn. Dingus.
Woohoo!
Twitch streamer, your mother is a fee? Was indefinitely banned for harassment via username. Wait, what? Your mother is a fish!
Wow, what is that after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Hey, that's funny.
That is funny. That is pretty funny. It's so funny that the Twitch account got banned because of harassment via username.
That's real funny. Your mother is a fish.
Yeah, well, there you go, guys. If you got a new insult, well, this insult's so bad, Twitch has to ban it. Your mother is a fish. Because her mother is a fish, I guess. Anyway. Hey, guys, CCP censorship is good, actually. No, it's not. Hey, guys, CCP censorship is good, actually. It makes the game family-friendly, removes sexual immorality. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't trust China. Don't trust China. China. Should I play the full version? Why not?
China. We need independence.
Yep. And what's your message to... have you seen Donald Trump? Do you think he should step in?
Donald Trump don't trust China. China is asshole.
There you go.
Agreed.
Don't trust China. China is asshole. Rare semen retention quotes? Excuse me?
What the fuck?
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
How appropriate the original clip of that one is them reacting to semen as well.
No, they're reacting to Kamu powder.
Kamu powder, exactly. Cum powder. So, close enough, I guess.
When we run out of gunpowder, what do we use? Cum powder.
Semen. Why did I say cement?
Cement tiga roda shit.
Oh. Your cerebral spinal fluid is semen. Your cerebral spinal fluid is semen?
What?
What? What?
Oh!
What?
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Excuse me, princess?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Spinal fluid is spinal fluid. Semen is semen. Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
My God. SR. What the fuck is SR? Semen retention? Is that it? Semen retention will turn you into Genghis Khan's dad. Why the fuck would I want to be Genghis Khan's dad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Why the fuck would I want to be Genghis Khan's dad? Why? What makes you think that's something?
Why don't you just become Genghis Khan? Like, why is not the marketing just Genghis Khan? Why is specifically Genghis Khan?
Why is his dad? Does his dad ever do anything aside from birthing his son?
Is Genghis Khan Boruto? yeah, it's not Naruto Shippuden. It's Boruto's dad, Shippuden.
Genghis Khan's dad. It's by no fap, by the way, because of course, look at this luster, vigor, shit you couldn't even imagine start happening to you. Because you fap?
Thank you.
Oh, son of a bitch! Keep him aside to $1. So not hard to get a pregnancy scare. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. I mean, I guess they get a kid to $1. So that's what it means to be coom brain. Pretty much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Oh man, seriously, guys, just a little bit, guys, a little bit more. Nice number 4, guys. Seriously, that's nuts. We made it to nice number 4 after all this,
bro. Nice number 4. We got one more certified banger. Just to end the day.
Seriously, fam, prepare the certified banger, fam. The magnetism will attract women like the seed attracts fish. So let me get this straight. If I stop fapping, women will love me? I mean, I didn't stop fapping, and yet a woman still loves me, so... Your balls are brewing the fountain of youth. Why are you calling your semen the fountain of youth?
Do you have the clips of do you have the clip of my balls is hot?
I do not, but just
oh, come on.
Oh! Ew, dude! What the fuck?
Just I hold on a second. There was I'm playing this.
Already my penis feels bigger.
That works too. The secret that famous people hide because they are scared that you'll rise up and rise up and over. Rise up and over. Rise up.
Gamers rise up, more like.
Rise up. Oh.
Already my penis feels bigger.
Already my penis feels bigger, man. Already my penis feels bigger. I'm also playing this. Why not?
Black men have larger penises than either Asians or Mexicans do.
There you go. I struggled for years with porn. Now I am free. Why am I... Oh my god. Oh my god. I watch porn, but now I'm free. There are no porn on me. I don't know why I reminded with Pinocchio. Because I'm playing this again.
Already my penis feels bigger.
Give him a sanity to $1. No wonder you can get heightened awareness in the afterglow. It's all the unspent semen going back to your brain. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man. For the fountain of youth to work, $5 by Hammett, tip $5. Aren't you supposed to drink from it?
Bro.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh! Ew, dude! What the fuck?
Ugh.
Wait, so that's why women live longer?
Shit.
Because they drink from the fountain of youth.
Shit. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. The tweet is factually wrong. The human brain does not float. Why do you have to correct this? Twitter. Why does Twitter have to correct this? That's so funny. I mean, I don't know about you, fam, but that's like, you don't have to say it, but it's like kind of obvious, but Twitter has to correct it anyway. I do need the bonk. Oh man, moving on. Opinions about blowjobs that have you like, what? I can't think of a more dehumanizing sexual act than a woman giving male a blowjob. It shouldn't be a thing, and may the curse of the women before we befall all the women who consciously refuse themselves to that level.
What?
But the semen has the fountain of youth, though.
What?
But the semen contains the fountain of youth. The cock has the fountain of youth. That's why they do blowjobs, bro. I mean, I'm playing this again because.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
I would love to be a dad. It's the easiest job in the world. Excuse me? Excuse me? Really?
Hello?
Really? Being a dad, the easiest job in the world. Really? Really? The easiest job in the world. Can you imagine being productive 2 to 3 hours a day in an office, coming home and someone else who pay bills? Being productive 2 to 3 hours a day in an office, coming home and someone else who also pay bills clean the house. They don't have to be the one paying the bills. Well, they can pay the bills, yes, but the husband is the one giving the money to pay the bills. The husband is the one who buys the materials, the food, gets the money to the wife to buy groceries. I mean, it's like they think that the husband does nothing. It's like this person is also assuming that 2 to 3 hours a day in the office. Also, 2 to 3 hours a day in the office?
God damn.
What kind of office that only lets you work 2 to 3 hours a day? Unless you work part-time. And if you are working part-time, why do you have a family? Work full-time, bro. Because part-time, you're not gonna have enough cash to your family. What are you doing? Raises your genetic legacy for you, and most do is you play with the bit. What a dream. No wonder men are throwing a tantrum. Throwing a tantrum for what? I wouldn't want to give up that either. I can't even blame them, but you can't expect women to put up with that forever. Sorry. Okay, then we don't.
You.
Okay, then we don't have to. Okay, you don't have to. You just be a single woman. Just be a single woman. Make your own money. Make your own bills. Raise your own kid on your own. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna find the bills, fam. Do you want to go? You want to pay the bills, fam? You want to
Of course
work?
not. I mean, if you don't have to.
You want to work on the bills? I mean, this person
I mean,
says,
you don't have to.
I mean, this person that says, well, the women don't want to put up to it, so okay, fine, then I'll stop working then. You do you. Keeping my sanity to $1. Men were giving blowjobs before this woman was even a drop in the dad's ball sack. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Whew, boy. Oh, there's also this. Ashley breaks the fourth wall in Resident Evil 4 Remake if you try to upskirt her. So it is still in the game then. So you can still look up her skirt.
Good.
I felt pretty yeah, seriously, this is a good thing. For once, Capcom base. Thank you so much for having this back. Congratulations, Capcom base, for once. For once. It's still in the game. Thank you, Capcom. Huh. I feel pretty disgusting even testing this. Why anyone would want to try this is beyond me. Keep that in mind for the later parts. But it is certainly unnerving having a virtual video game character bend down and stare directly. Okay. Remember this, fam, for the next. Remember this. Remember this, fam, for the next. Guy sims for Lady Dimitrescu.
Bro, come on.
I mean, the guy sims for Lady Dimitrescu.
The double standards.
It's certainly unnerving having a virtual video game character bend down and stare directly at you. Then what the fuck is this? Had such a fun time answering the internet's most wanted question. Come on, y'all. Y'all. And also the mods, man. Leon in the tongue. No comment, to be honest. Oh my. The double standards, man. In 4K even. How? How did they catch you in 4K?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
HD shit ever, bro.
This is 4K.
HD shit.
How did they get you in 4K?
Oh, by the way, fam. You don't have to go. You don't have to go to the dorm to do the, the traditional Balinese thing that I'm not gonna disclose, fam. I'm just saying I'm gonna be doing that because I also want to see my girlfriend there.
Bruh.
So.
Bruh.
I mean,
hey,
it's
one more
excuse.
responsibility off my chest. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you know I usually go there like at 11?
At night?
Night. Yeah, because I have fun first with my friends, and then like, oh shit, I'm supposed to do that. That's my responsibility, and then I go there.
Fam, you should.
Sometimes even at like
fam, at this point,
1 PM.
fam, just might as well just ask me. Tell me to do it.
Well,
Don't be afraid.
I could have just asked you this whole time, but you didn't have a reason to, so I couldn't.
I didn't have a reason to. What do you mean?
Wait, no. Imagine if I do ask you to do it. Would you do it like way before this?
I probably
No.
would. I probably would. Anyway,
Alright.
okay. Well, Daniel Wayne, I guess he misjudged me. Daniel Wayne! Oh, Daniel Wayne! Oh, Daniel Wayne! Let's
Oh
go!
shit! I forgot to send you the banger.
Fam, you got one job. You got one job, fam.
I know what it is, but I haven't sent it to you.
Well, then send it to me then. You got one job.
This one is a classic banger. Classic banger. One that can work with anything. Bangers, bro.
Okay. Work on anything, apparently. I'll take your word for it.
Not that one, though.
Very nice. Anyway, thank you so much,
Just
guys.
bangers,
we
bro.
made it to nice number 4. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Ow. Absolutely nice, baby. Absolutely nice, baby. Nice number 4. Just nuts. Thank you guys so much. We made it to nice number 4. If we can make it to nice number 5, that'll be super amazing, guys. Seriously. Thank you so much. You guys are fantastic. Amazing. Great job. Whoo boy. That's some dope. That's some banger. That is some banger indeed, fam. Where is I? Yeah, so Ed, bye-bye. Hypocrite. Moving on. You like loli hentai, you are a pedophile. Okay, pretty straightforward. But here's the thing, fam. Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what happens to people that says you are a pedophile for liking loli hentai? You know what
I'm
happens.
guessing. I'm guessing. They like. I don't know. Scat porn or something.
Well, they like the same thing that they do, that they criticize people for liking. They also like
Allow
loli
me.
hentai. Well,
Fucking
actually
scat
not
porn.
loli hentai, but more like, well,
Underage.
that's Kitagawa. That's man Kitagawa, bro. I don't know about you, but that's man Kitagawa. I don't know about you, but a bunch of these are also that's bochi. That's also bochi. That's
That's
gura.
fucking gura.
Hey,
This is the clearest video
¿Por
I've
qué,
ever
bro?
seen. This is the most HD shit
¿Por qué?
ever. This is
¿Por
4K.
qué?
How did they get you in 4K?
I just tried it $1. Now straight. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Well, we didn't agree to that.
We
but
didn't. We
thank
didn't sign any
you-
contracts.
We didn't sign any contract on that one. We are only we're saying an idea, but still. All animes for babies, legit, just trash cartoons. Well, there you go, fam. All animes for
All
babies.
right.
Why the fuck?
All right.
It's just for babies,
All right.
right? It's for babies.
Noted.
It's a trash cartoon. Well, there you go, fam. Let's keep on watching. Anyway, not just gonna say it here. You can DM if you really care. It's also not a regular basis. Enjoy failing college. Exactly. Enjoy failing potty training.
Even the dog was fucking upset.
Failing potty training.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Failing potty training. What the fuck? I'm not failing potty. Why are you wearing diapers, diaper boy? One, you legit watch cartoons all day trying to talk. 2, they don't even look like diapers, but they are. 3, I'm not a diaper boy, but you are though. 4, I'm not failing potty training. It's going well. It's going well? That means you have a potty training. You are having a potty training at this time.
Bro, come on.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Just because you... Why are you having a potty training as an adult? Go a wild day without wearing diapers to show that your training is going well. Until then, you're not more than a diaper boy. Dude, come on. That's not a fair test, so just shut the fuck up, weeb. Okay,
weeb.
diaper boy. Nope, not a diaper boy, king weeb. Better a king than a diaper adult.
Oh, shit.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Cream, I am so sorry. I am supposed to have Cream literally sitting here. She's supposed to be sitting right here. She's supposed to be sitting right there, but she fell down. I am so sorry, Cream. I did not pay attention. You were down. Look at her.
Down under.
She was down under the whole time. I am so sorry, Cream. I'm so sorry. Okay, as a compensation, I'll let you there. She's tired. Anyway, so yeah, diaper baby, exactly. Holy fuck, I'm not a baby. Why are you denying it like this, bro? There's nothing babies about me. You are 26. You are 26. And you still have potty training. Bro.
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
To quote Gordon Ramsay, fam.
Bro,
To
come
quote
on.
Gordon Ramsay, that's fucking older than me. Says the one who openly says they wear diapers. Ew.
Bruh.
Oh my god, please Christ tell me you don't buy the whole the loli character is not actually a loli because she's a 600-year-old dragon argument. That's actually your side copium. Yeah, but we don't use that argument anymore because it's dumb. People who are actually anti-pedophile consider the 1,000-year-old loli trope to be a gross, weak loophole designed to let the 35-year-old playing these games to jack to a 9-year-old body because technically she's older than I am, lol. So does their age in the wiki bio trump the way they're drawn or not? Exactly. So is it important or is it not? Giving a character D cups, putting her in a bikini, and then saying, by the way, she's 13 is pedo shit. Giving a character the body of a 9-year-old and then saying, by the way, she's 1,000 years old, so don't worry about age of consent is a different kind of pedo shit. This is a difficult to grasp, dude. So basically, we are pedo either way. So what the fuck are we supposed to do? There's nothing we can do about this shit. We cannot fucking win. We can't fucking win. It's just nothing we can do. We can't fucking win.
Okay. Look. This one is different. Yeah, that one is different. Yeah, what's the difference?
What's the difference? It's the same thing. We're both are gonna be accused of pedo anyway. So at this point, I'm just playing this
There
again.
is no difference.
There's no difference. I'm playing this again.
It's an inanimate
fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
This is so funny. You're the inanimate fucking object, man. Which water provides the most benefits for your dog? Mineral water? No. Tap water? No. Loli Dog Water?
Thank you.
Yo, what is that?
Loli Dog Water? Loli Dog Water? What the fuck is Loli Dog Water? What the fuck is the Loli? Am I playing this? Loli Dog Water? Loli Dog Water? I'm playing Kani? Is this Kani moment?
The hell is a Loli Dog Water?
Loli Dog Water? Fucking Loli Dog Water. Loli Dog Water is a veterinarian recommended natural drinking water. Ew. I don't know why that sounds so unappealing. The Gator Kid to $1. Like I said many streams ago, is a 1,000-year-old Loli a kidult? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep going. Kidult, man. Visit Loli Dog Water. Long life dog. Why do you shorten long life to Loli Dog? Why? Why?
It's better than long dog.
Why?
Why are you redeeming card?
Why are you redeeming the card?
Actually, it's funnier. Long dog water is funnier.
Long dog water.
Long dog water.
Wait, what? That's it?
Long dog water sounds like London water.
But that's it?
Bruh. That's some bruh indeed.
That's it then. Well, that's it. Well,
We end it with Loli Dog Water, of course. Because of course.
Fucking Loli Dog Water, man. Fucking Loli Dog Water. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, guys, thank you so much for hanging out the stream, guys. Oh, man. 4 hours and 28 minutes. That's still a very respectable time. Thank you so much for hanging out to the stream, guys. Don't forget to post your bingo results on the links down below. And also, don't forget to post the bingo results on the email in case you don't have a Twitter. Twitter or in my email.
Which is a good idea. Don't have Twitter.
Especially you don't have Twitter. Also, don't have Twitter. So if you don't have Twitter, just post it on my email. Link down below. Anyway, thank you so much for joining in. I'll see you all in the next APB show, guys. Take care. And thank you so much for the nice number 4, guys. You guys are have a nice, brilliant freaking day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Woo!
Now buy me some chicken fucking breast, man.
I can actually finally buy you breasts.
Buy me some fucking breasts. Get me laid. Moving on. Actually, no. We're stopping. Stop!